Good morning. How's it going? Hello. How are you? Not too bad. Excellent. Ooh. Ah. Uh-oh.
I wish you had.
Alright, we take those. Not quite sure how he did that from so far away, but good. Nice.
Really, guys?
It's so much easier to beat that time. Still only 50k though, that's crazy. What's this? There's a Konami sale. Alright, let me take a look at this in a sec. Maybe wait until I get to a cutscene or something. You.
Look who it is.
What do you got for me?
Stay safe.
Dirty cloth. 100 SP is pretty nice. Alright. Let me have a look. What do we got? Pez. Phantom Pain. Getsu Fumaden? Oh god. Oh. Football. Okay. Beat Arena. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. Prime Site? Wait, what is Monsters and Mortals? Is that a VR game? Oh, this is just a Silent Hill DLC for games, I guess. Yeah. There's like nothing in this. Konami don't really make that many games, it turns out. Yeah, Getsu Fumaden Looks, I assume, to be a Metroidvania. I can't quite tell. Hack and slash action with a stunning dark fantasy world. Oh yeah, this is a VR game. Castlevania thing. Crime site. Okay. Weird. Beyond Two Souls is also 50% off for the next week. Well, Heavy Rain and Beyond Two Souls, I'm pretty sure I own on PS4 already. So it's pretty much just Detroit. At least I think I do. I would have to double check. Yeah, I think I do. Maybe Detroit's on sale on PSN. I haven't really checked.
Wait a minute. What?
Yo, you took your sweet time, but I got the gist of it. You're going to Ijincho, right? To meet with Sawa-sensei?
That's right.
Kaito-san, you do realize that only I can meet her. You can't get into the school.
I know, but if you end up taking it off campus, can you at least call me this time?
Don't you understand
He's
the
so
situation?
desperate.
Sawa-sensei might be tied to murder.
You sure you understand it? Come on, she would never do that.
That a fact?
So happens I'm a great judge of character, especially when it comes to women.
Ah, sometimes I forget who I'm talking to.
All right. Head to Ijincho. Can do. It looks like the game kind of locks you into doing main story for a while. It looks like the beginning of the game is like a bit of main story, and then it unlocks a load of side content, and then the game turns around and it's just like, okay, focus on the main story for a little bit, and then maybe in an upcoming chapter it'll unlock like the rest of the side content, so that you're not like continuously interrupting the story with side content. Like, it gives you a chance to actually experience all of the story like in a big chunk, rather than the previous games where you would just be like constantly alternating between main story and side content. I kind of like that, I think. Or maybe it's just because I'm in Kamurocho and there's not really a lot to do in Kamurocho.
First stop, it's gotta be Chinatown. Can't face Tsukumo on an empty stomach.
Never a dull day for you, huh, Kaito-san?
It's the selection, man. I've already worked out the math. I figure if I hit 4 or 5 places a day...
What? What's up?
Check that out. It's Akutsu.
Kamurocho thugs are looking pretty out of place here.
Yo! Akutsu! What are you fools doing in town? Hey! Don't ignore me! It's Kaito! Fancy seeing you here!
I'm kind of busy here, man. Catch you later.
What an asshole. Ijincho's a long way from home. And he's traveling with a small army.
Why is he here,
Would he have
though?
come all this way because of us?
Nah, we just caught him totally off guard. He's not out here for us. Gotta be something else.
But something's not right if they're just cruising around. It's gotta be an RK operation. He brought too many guys for it to be something more personal.
Yeah. Kamurocho streets can be tough. Maybe they gave up. Well, whatever they came out here to do.
Did I not start at
Keep our
11?
noses the hell out of their business. But you better hustle. You're gonna be late for class.
No, I started at a normal time.
Catch you after school.
It's 20 past 10 right now. Well, you only missed the first 20 minutes. Literally, the only thing that's happened so far is I went back to the office, went to sleep, we arrived at Ijincho, and we saw Akutsu walking around Ijincho for some reason. You haven't really missed anything. But yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm quite looking forward to what's happening after the stream. Like, as much as I enjoy streaming, it would be nice to spend some time with my brother. I think me, my brother, his partner, and my dad, while they're staying here, they go back on Thursday. So they wanted to do something either today or tomorrow. So I think today we're going to do something. We're going to... I think we're going to play some Mario Party. Maybe some WarioWare or something. We're just going to get together and play some games, which we don't really do. I can show off how good I am at video games to people that don't really watch me play video games very often. Okay, I should head to Serio High School. I need to find out if Mamiya really has a connection to Sawa Sensei. Oh, that's right. Okay, it looks like we do have one side case available right here. So let's go over there and do that. We'll do them as they come up. There's not really that many. And he doesn't really grind for very long. Ah, there we go. Alright, what's this side case over here? Oh, there's a squirrel. Oh, we finally gonna get the squirrel side quest. Finally. Little girl doing her by herself. Hope she's alright. Is everything okay? You looking for something? Oh no, I was just looking at the squirrel. Adorable, isn't it? What squirrel? What squirrel, he says. Anytime you see a squirrel painted around town, slip into observation mode and examine it. If you copy what it's doing, you may just find a hidden treasure. What?
Suspicious. Ah.
Look at that. There's a squirrel. Some pretty nice street art. Why a squirrel, though? Is that supposed to represent something? The Amasawa. This is unexpected. What are you doing out here? She's way too involved in this game. Hey, I was just looking at some street art. You know what this is from? It's too good to be random graffiti. Peculiar. I feel like I know this from somewhere. Maybe a famous graffiti artist did it? That's not it. I think I remember this from childhood. That's it. From a picture book I used to read all the time. Picture book. Yes, it featured all these forest critters doing different poses, and as a kid you were supposed to imitate them. So if you copied the squirrel performing a greeting or lying down for a nap, you'd be learning good behaviors along the way. And if you did them well, you'd get a reward, like an acorn, at least according to the book.
Oh.
See, so it was like an educational tool. But why would something from a children's book be painted out here? That's the big question, isn't it? Do you think we'd get a reward if we copied the squirrel right here? Yeah, that's a cute idea. Let's pretend we're in my picture book and find out. So what's the squirrel up to? Let me think. Listen carefully. Maybe it's listening intently? That could be. It does look like it's trying to hear something. And if we stand still and stay quiet, will we get a reward? At the very least, we can try and find out. Yeah, I'm not hearing a thing. We're playing make-believe, you know? Actually, I think I did hear something. Yeah, I wonder what. Might as well play along. Got just the thing to amp up my hearing. Oh, I see.
I can hear it. There it is. I can hear it.
Oh, was in the way. Superstitious Eater's Guide. 1 of 56. Damn. A reward at the source of the sound. Hey, what's that listening device thing you got there? Did it lead you anywhere? Yeah, after turning it on, I heard a faint noise, and when I went to check it out, I found this. Oh, so the squirrel was hiding a treasure.
Seriously?
Guess so. By the way, there are more squirrels than just this one, and they're all doing all sorts of different things. Really? Yep. There's one on the wall at the store over there. Never noticed, or if I did, I dismissed it as some juvenile attempt at self-expression. Could this possibly be a new mystery? Suppose you could consider it a mystery in the broadest possible sense. Mystery or not, it might be fun to keep a lookout for these squirrels. Alright. Okay, this has got my brain firing on all cylinders. I gotta go home and find that picture book. In the meantime, I'll see what I can find out on my end. Alright. Did I do the what? The delinquent detective. Oh no, we haven't actually advanced that story anymore yet. She sets her sights on something, there's no stopping her. Maybe I should do the same and find more squirrels. My name's Futaba Sayonji.
It's me.
Thanks for your help. I knew polite. My name's Takayuki Yagami. Nice to meet you, Takayuki-san. Bye-bye for now. Annie Slam, hello. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Is this the way to the other squirrel? Oh, I need to work on my directions. Watch out for cars, okay? Alright, guess I'm looking for squirrels from now on. I need to go nuts over it, of course. Alright, the question is, does the map put like a little tick? Oh, it does. Oh, thank God. Okay, so we got a squirrel over here. We've got quite a few. Can I set it so that I only see the squirrels on the map? Oh, actually, if we set it to just these icons. So we got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I've only found 6 in Ijincho so far. We should be able to get those over the course of the game. There's probably some in the school that I haven't looked at, but we're not gonna go out of our way to find the squirrels just yet. There's 56 of them, yes. And I've only found 6. Wait. Oh my God, we can continue the robotics club. And we can continue the boxing gym and the biker gang. The only one we can't do is the dance club. Okay, well, we can't do biker gang because it's not night. But we can do the boxing gym and the robotics club. So, see you later, school. And the main reason for getting the taxi over here is because of this.
What the? This drawing. I can hear it.
There's a little ribbon. Hey, the girl's back.
Yeah.
Dabba-chan, hey there. Oh, did you get that from a squirrel? Actually, I did. When I found it, I immediately thought of someone who might like it. Huh? You mean me? Yeah. As much as I'd like to pin this to my jacket, not happening. Here you go. You can have a little ribbon. Oh, you're so nice. Here, why don't I give you this in return? Found this earlier. I have no idea what it's for. New darts. Hell yeah. I'll take it. Nice find. Thanks. Let's trade again when we find more cool stuff. Nice. Miracle darts. Those are probably the... I imagine they've got to be the last tier of darts, surely. Alright, let's see what skill I just unlocked. Auspicious Gourmand. Oh, your map will show what type of luck can be obtained from eateries. 40, 60, 70. I need to figure out where to buy Unofficial VR Strategy Guide 2021. Hang on. Unofficial VR Strategy Guide 2021. High roller. Okay, so we got the first one. We already knew where the first one was. Where do we get the second one? We need the appended version, right? okay. And what's the last one? Rue. Alright, you know what? I'm actually going to go grab that because that actually makes the VR game... it makes the VR game easier. So I'm going to go grab that real quick. Well, I managed to find the second one. I don't know where the third one is.
There you are. Who's a good boy?
All right, Ranpo, let's go.
Good boy.
Oh, wait, you want something right here?
Good dog.
Is this it? Nope, that's
Very good dog.
Mugwort. Yeah, apparently it's over this way somewhere. It should be... Yeah, it should be right here. Somewhere.
Attaboy.
There it is. I have a dog, here. The dog helps me find items and stuff. This dog has actually found me, like, 3 play passes so far.
Good dog. Very good dog.
Dog's barking at something, but I can't go up there to get it. Oh no, I can. Yeah, the dog also gives you, like, double items when you just pick up random items from the street, which is kind of cool. Alright, we're going to go down here. Actually, we're just going to end the investigation because there's a couple of squirrels I can grab over here. I'm not quite sure how the little girl is going to...
Destroying.
How this little girl's going to switch items with me, but
I can hear it.
we'll see.
There it is.
Oh, a platinum plate.
Suspicious. What could this mean?
Oh, that it wants the detector.
Here we go.
Woody Pop? Yeah, the dog was from a side quest that I did. Let's have a look. I just got something called Woody Pop. What is that? Oh wow, I actually have lots of Master System games that I didn't realize I had. I played in Alien Syndrome. I think I played Fantasy Zone. Played Penguin Land. So there was a squirrel over here. There was a squirrel over here. So if we go over here to over here to over here, and then there was a squirrel outside the pawn shop as well. Yeah, we basically found a dog that loves to solve mysteries. Guess who the dog belongs to?
What could this mean?
So this is the right direction.
Bingo. Here we go.
Oh, I see.
What could this mean? What could this mean?
Oh, I see. They're, it's a sequence. So that one had a 1 on it. This one has a 2 on it with a balloon. So maybe I need to bring out the drone. Wait, you can get an item from up here? Huh. Yeah. I thought the balloon would mean fly with the drone somewhere, but I can't go any higher. Can't go any higher than this. Must be somewhere, right? Why would it show a balloon there?
What could this mean?
Squirrel is flying and pointing in a certain direction. Oh, it's pointing down. Maybe I need to get the drone out and I need to send the drone over the wall and down. Wait, is it pointing down? Yeah, it's pointing down. Ah, there we go. I got some cute paint.
This drawing. I can hear it.
Camo paint, blue.
What a waste.
Okay, so we've got another squirrel in here somewhere. I think it's in here. Maybe. No? Wait, where was the squirrel?
For real?
Nice. I didn't realize how low my health was. Good thing I bought all this seaweed.
And stay down.
Alright, it's not at the back of this restaurant. Oh, wait, maybe it's in the... Maybe it's in the Camarocho building. No. Oh, is it? Is it in the underground? I feel like there's gotta be a squirrel in here somewhere, right? Also, Aquila likes to make fun of the way I say squirrel. Because apparently, because I don't say squirrel, some shit, it's, yeah, I think it's in the underground. Yeah, because I don't say squirrel. I just say squirrel. He thinks that's hilarious. Okay, so there's no more in here. Yeah, I feel like it's in this underground. Ah, there it is.
What could this mean? The signal's close.
Okay, it's gotta be... I think it's above me. I am still lost in judgment, yes.
Bing.
Oh, wait, what?
There we go.
Okay, no, it was in the pipe. Never mind. Eye of the Dragon. Let's go. Yeah, I'm still thoroughly enjoying the game. Okay, that one's done. There's probably one in this back alley somewhere. But yeah, we'll go over here because I want to go to the pawn shop anyway. Oh my god, why would you get in my way like that?
Hey, this drawing. There it is. I can hear it. This drawing.
Was wagging its tail. Okay, so it wants me to bring out the dog.
There you are. Who's a good boy?
Rambo!
Good boy.
Alright, where are we going, dog?
Attaboy.
Ah. We got ourselves a new Master System game. Not a new Master System game, a new record.
いらっしゃいませ。
I am here to sell. Random play sells for 200k. I currently have 3 play passes. You know, I need 10 play passes to do the final course. Bloody 10.
ありがとうございました。
Yeah, where the hell am I going to get 10 play passes from?
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
I mean, luckily the dog can find play passes, but still, like, that's a lot. It's heresy that in a Japanese-centric game taking place in Japan, we have English voices. No, it's not.
Look who it is. Stay safe.
It's perfectly fine for me to use English voices, especially considering I'm streaming. So we've done Alex Kidd. Oh yeah, we have played that one. Global Defense I've definitely played. Alien Syndrome I've definitely played. Fantasy Zone 2 I've definitely played. So yeah, I guess we just need to play Woody Pop. Oh, it's one of these games, I see. Oh, what? This game is actually way harder than I thought it would be. Oh, it might actually be easier with the D-pad instead of... Try to go for the bonus. You know a place, but you don't know if I've been there yet. Let's try beginner, fuck it. Ah, why did I go for the bonus? Oh no! Whoa. Damn it. Alright, luckily I don't actually have to win anything, I just have to play the games. Man, that game's a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. Alright. So, full disclosure, The main reason I'm not bothering with the squirrels right now is because apparently you can get an item later in the game that just shows you where the squirrels are on the map. So I'm probably just going to wait until that. Not going to lie. Yeah, I don't particularly know, like, where I have and haven't been in the context of, like, buying play passes. I know that you can get play passes at the batting center. I know that you can get play passes, using skateboard points.
What the fuck could this mean? Should be around here. Here we go.
Aha.
Bingo. Here we go.
There we go. Gold plate. Nice. So we got another squall over here and another one over here. Then we got one right here. So we'll go over here and we'll also do a little bit of VR as well because I have play passes. The thing is, the only thing I need to do with the play passes is all I need to do is beat the strong rivals. And beating the strong rivals, I can do that on the short course that only has 10, that only costs 3 points. So I'm fine with spending my 3 points.
What could this mean? Bingo.
My own style. Alright, let's go do a quick bit of VR. Go become a VR trooper. I wish you could win play passes playing the VR mode, you know? That'd be nice. Alright. Did I beat Higashi, right? So now I gotta do, let's just try Sugiura.
Here we go.
I'm probably not gonna try super hard. Oh, of course.
Here we go. Almost there. That'll do it.
Nice. Oh, of course. Of course he would get extra stars as well.
Cool. Roll 'em.
Holy shit. Am I ever gonna get more than a 3? Oh, here we go. Make him skip a turn here. Nope, he gets 6 people. And I get 2. Great. Possible. It's not the one I wanted to do that to, but okay. Don't hit me while I'm on the ground. Come on. Okay. No! Oh my god. I managed to beat 3 of them and get the other 3 down to like super low health. Now I can skip a turn. God damn it.
Feel lady tonight.
He rolls a... Okay, well, he only rolled a 1. I guess that's fine.
I'm feeling good.
Yeah, I think I have a couple of free passes, but you need to, like, complete a set of free passes.
Cool.
I think I have a couple of pieces.
Now.
Okay.
I'll go straight.
I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna get some stars.
Here goes nothing.
Roll low, please. Roll. Oh, come on. Yeah, there is a casino.
Feeling good.
Let's play the odds. Come on.
Oh, is this a fight?
I'll go straight.
Actually, fight might not be too bad. Yeah, there's a couple of play passes I can get from casinos, but I think the problem with that is it costs too much money.
This'll help. Now. Which one?
That's fine. I only had 1 star anyway. That was going to make me lose 7? Damn, I'm glad I used my skip there.
Come on.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it's another fight. Oh, that's fine.
Let's go.
So the last one I haven't been to yet. There's I can get a play pass from the golf place as well. It requires me to do the last bingo challenge, which is difficult. One, two, three, four, five. If he rolls another 6 on his next turn, he wins. And I only need to roll a 4. However, I can do a +1 here.
Now.
Come on. Jesus. Of course I do badly. Let's go left. Oh, I shouldn't have gone left. Should not have gone left. Ah, this was awful. Why did I go left? Yeah, left was the wrong way to go. Watch him get a 6. Or use a skill that skips my turn or something. He's got so many stars.
Showtime!
+3. Oh my god.
Must be a lady tonight.
So, my dad and my brother and those guys have gone shopping.
Over already?
And they've left the dog here with me. So apparently I'm looking after the dog. Well, that was sufficiently awful. Of course he gets exactly the right roll. Ah, so annoying. All right, we'll try once more. He just rolls so high.
Here we go. Let's do.
I think that's the point. I think that's his, like, character trait or whatever.
Come on.
Why do I keep rolling so fucking low? What is this?
I'm on a roll.
Hello, Rufus. Oh, where's he gone?
I'm feeling good.
Very excitable about the things that are in my room. I need to get a good lead on him, so I'm gonna skip some turns. Oh, 4, I guess that's fine.
Here we go.
Okay, we get some extra stars. He skips his go. I roll a 1.
Come on.
2, just as bad. Okay.
Yes.
Alright, parkour. Okay, we're gonna want to go right here. Wow, sort of right. Okay, 52. I guess that's fine. Oh, a deluxe sandwich. Oh, I got 6 stars though. think he's going to get a 6 and catch up immediately.
time.
Turn skip.
Not be a lady tonight.
Oh. Okay.
Cool.
I mean, it's a rival fight, right?
That's nothing.
10? Wait, why is the rival fight not happening? Is it because he skipped my turn?
I'm feeling good.
Let's play the odds. Now.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So no matter which way I go, I hit that combat square on the right.
I'll go straight.
That's fine. Combat squares are easy. Oh god, they've all got knives. Except for that guy who had a sword. I was trying to do that with no damage. That guy got a lucky hit on me. Oh no, now the dog's just sat in front of the front door. Oh no.
Roll 'em. Here we go.
How's that for you?
He skipped my turn again? Why is he skipping so many turns this time? He didn't once skip my turn. The last one.
Cool.
He just likes to wander around. He'll be fine.
I'm feeling good.
Yeah, you take those pocket tissues. Oh, he's back. Hello.
This'll help.
Oh god, he's going under the desk. Where is he going? Hello? Wait. Where are you going?
Now. Crossroads.
Two.
Yes.
Hey, look. Good morning.
Come
Be
on.
like a 4. Fuck me.
Here we go.
Not be a lady tonight.
It's impossible. It's impossible to win in this fucking VR game.
Now. Here goes nothing. Almost there.
Now, Sugiura, can you get a 1 or a 2, please? Please. Watch him get a 6. No, he's activating. No, okay. Oh. Jesus Christ. He gets so many 6s. It's insane. I've never seen so many 6s. Unless I'm rolling in D&D. Oh, Luck, you will be pleased to know that I am currently looking after my brother's dog while he goes shopping. The dog's just running around my room, having lots of fun. And also sometimes sitting in front of the front door, waiting for my brother to come home.
What could this mean?
It's gonna be upstairs, isn't it? Oh, I can't go upstairs. Alright, never mind.
Bingo. Here we go.
Bingo. Camo paint brown. Alright, next squall is outside Yokohama 99. I hope the dog doesn't die. Why would the dog die?
Suspicious. What could this mean? Should be around here.
Where's the green?
Bingo.
There it is. Ah. Here you go, Futaba. Have some boot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, and I got some Mahjong cheat items.
Destroying.
Dog. Bring on the dog.
Good boy.
Ranpo.
Good boy. There you are. Good dog.
The skill EX Winding Cane has been unlocked.
Very good dog.
EX Winding Cane. Attack while taking the enemy's two-handed weapon. Cannot take weapons from powerful enemies. Okay, so we're actually done with the squirrels that I found for now. And what that means, time to continue with the boxing gym. How do you get the last star thing for VR? I don't know. I don't actually know how to get that last one. Sanpai Garcia. Alright, I've actually got to remember how to do this. We haven't done any boxing for like 4 days. Okay, so that's guard. This guy dodges a hell of a lot. Holy shit. Got him. Usually I can skip that section. Guess we can't skip it this time. There's no way I'm using it in this round. Hell no. Man, this guy's a dodge god more than I am. Crazy. Oh, you're lucky, Senpai. Oh, what a shot.
Yes.
And he's down for the count.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, it's the Lancer guy. I can't remember his name. Oh, and Mickey Moto or whatever his name is. Yeah, Mickey Moto. Mickey Moto. Fuck, I've got nothing.
Mikimoto-kun!
I didn't know you were gonna be here, Mickey Moto-kun. You gonna start training at the gym again? Don't be stupid, I'm just here for a little collection from Onidake-senpai. Looks to me like Coach wants you to come back. Don't you have anything you want to say to him? I don't give a shit about any of that now.
Hey!
Hey, Mikimoto-kun, next time you swing by, how about we spar a bit, huh? Just like old times. I'm done here. Status report on the dog? It's lying down flat on its belly in the living room. I'm gonna stick around until I can get through to Mikimoto-kun. I can't leave him like this. Alright. Oh, I think he heard me.
Can't afford to lose.
Takero Sanyama. Alright, let's go. Oh, wow. This guy's very much a counter boxer by the looks of it. Boom.
Yes.
Counter that, you bastard.
Oh, eager for more.
Oh, wow. Oh, he doubled. He doubled with that hit. I was blocking. Ah, you bastard. I might need to go check on the dog in a sec. I think I heard a door close. I don't want him to, like, lock himself in a room.
Here we go. I'm not even warmed up yet.
Super armor, son.
Yes.
Oh, he's out. He's dead.
Couldn't keep up, huh?
Yagami!
Hey, Yagami. You think boxing's any fun? Fun, yeah, I guess. Ah, I see. Well, that's good.
No.
Got something wrong? It's... I just wish Kenya would enjoy boxing as much as you do. Does he not actually enjoy it? I wouldn't say so. If anything, he's doing it to survive. What's that supposed to mean?
No.
I already said too much. Forget it. Okay. By the way, where is Oshikiri? His part-time job. You know, the Smile Burger food truck near the soccer field in West Carriage Highway? I guess that's where he works. Oshikiri at Smile Burger? Kinda hard to picture that. Should head over there. Alright. Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna go check on the dog. Alright, false alarm. The dog closed the bathroom door on his way out of my room. So yeah, we're all good. Wait, wasn't there? I was gonna say there was definitely a squirrel here.
Suspicious drawing.
So there's a number one squirrel somewhere around here. Anyone see a number one squirrel anywhere? Yeah, so that one's the number two. Need to find number one. Honestly, the number one squirrel could be anywhere.
And stay down.
Aha.
Hey, this drawing. this mean? Bingo. Here we go.
There it is, in the tire. It's 14 out of 56. We are a quarter of the way there. Hey, what can I say? I mean, people have a somewhat bad opinion of me when it comes to animals. Just because I don't particularly like the idea of having a pet. And I don't particularly get on well with animals. Doesn't mean I'm an asshole. Trust me, there are many, many components to me that make up me being an asshole. Treating animals poorly is not one of them. Where's Oshikiri? Oh, there he is. Thank you. Hey, Oshikiri, where's that smile of yours, huh? My bad. Get it together, man. 100 yen of each burger's cost is for the smile tax, you know? Smile tax. Yep, and that means we rip off our customers every time we don't smile. Anyway, I'm going on break now. It's time for my own lunch break. One smile burger, please. It's you.
Oshikiri.
Yo, I didn't know you worked here. Liar. Don't really have a choice. Gotta pay my gym dues somehow. Parents aren't paying for that? My mom, she pays for all of my school stuff. Boxing's just something I wanted to do on my own, so... Let's see, that's very grown up of you. Here you are, one smile burger.
Yeah. Hey.
Thanks. Wait. Oh, he's gonna try smiling, is he?
What?
Yeah. 100 yen. Oh, did I forget my change?
That ain't it.
The smile tax. Apparently the smile burger's got 100 yen smile tax in the price. I'm not very smiley, so here's the money back. Pretty sure that's made up. But my senpai just told me... He's just messing with you, man. For real? Wow, this guy. Amasawa. Looks like the payback boxer strikes again. He hunted down some punk who supposedly hit a woman in public. This happened a few minutes ago. Shakiri was still busy at work when the payback boxer struck. I saw him myself. There isn't a tighter alibi. I should get back to it. I'll message Amasawa and update her. But wait, what if Oshikiri just came back from his break, you know? Okay, what am I supposed to do with the boxing gym? Oh, I just need to go back to the, oh, Jesus. Oh, that's right. I can buy new skills. I forgot that last time I did the boxing stuff, I didn't really have that much money. But now that I've got a lot of money, I should be able to buy some extra boxing skills. Yeah.
Yagami!
We time for some sparring. Sparring with who? Oh, yeah, he's back. This guy, name's Wakita. He's got the semi-finals coming up for East Japan's Rookie of the Year. Sounds tough. Sure you want me sparring him so close to his match? Wakita's gonna go up against a guy with a similar style to yours. It'll make good practice for him. Thanks for helping out, Yagami-san.
Yeah. Give it to him!
Sure. Wakita, remember all the bodies you've dropped? Give this everything you've got. Duh. Alright, we should save, because it's game over if I lose. Or draw. Drawing is a thing as well, apparently. Alright, teach me some skills. 10k? Alright. 30k? Sure. So I need to hold circle for this one. God vision. Speedster. EX cross counter. Your own health is low, your EX gauge is full. Press triangle just as the enemy attacks, and when the conditions are met, I can do a cross counter. I didn't get wild guard. Okay, so I can't get these two. So this is the Chizuru Lance. So obviously I have to beat Chizuru for that one. This is the Todoroki Rush, so I've probably got to beat Todoroki. I don't know what Showtime is. I don't know what EX Piercing Right is. Okay, so we got every other skill. So we should be fine. Alright. Let's start the fight against...
Here we go.
Wataki? Wakita. That's the one. Oh, look, have you played the new Mario Party? So I'm going to be playing it tonight with my brother. Oh, nice uppercut. Yeah, I think we're going to be getting WarioWare as well. I think we're going to be doing some Mario Kart. You know, just something for us to do while he's here. I don't get to see him very often. He's only here until Thursday morning, so... Ooh. This guy's pretty tough. Did you know here in Brazil there's a holiday where people go out in the streets distributing candy for kids? Your family tends to distribute candy. Oh. So it's like Halloween, but without the costumes and the tricks. That's kind of cool. I like sour candy. I think that's probably my favorite type. I like sour things. Man, this guy's so good at defense when I'm in my EX. Okay, until I just hit him with the jabs to the face. Oh god, my thumb's actually starting to ache. Oh. Let's go 3 for £1 you can get on sour ribbons. Ah. Man, this guy's super defensive. Yeah, this is the last round. This is bad. You normally take 100 sacks of candy, but this year you only had, you only made 50. Oh, you make 100 sacks of candy. You made 50. You usually give out candy in sacks. You don't give only one candy bar like you've seen in movies. Ah. Alright, go down.
Yes.
Oh, he's dead. Thank God. Thank God.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, those two stats are so close to leveling up. God damn it.
You.
How the fuck did you lose? Sorry, Yagami sounds so strong.
Mindless shit stain.
I don't want to hear your excuses.
Dumbass.
Get him with the Singapore cane. You think you're gonna make Rookie of the Year like that? Classic Todoroki coaching right there. Do you even get how much time I spent training you? Just for you to eat it and start kissing this guy's ass?
Ah, those kids.
Hey, coach, he's had enough. In fact, the longer you chew him out, the less ready he'll be for the semi-finals.
Hell?
What did you fucking say? I can't hear training advice from quitters. Okita, road work time. Hit the showers first so you wake the fuck up. Yes, sir. Got him. Did I learn a skill from beating that guy? I did. Showtime. Taunt an opponent to charge the EX gauge. Force your opponent into a corner and use this taunt to max out the EX gauge. Warning may enrage some foes. Force the opponent into the corner. Okay, that should be pretty easy. Alright, let's fight Takashi Sanabe.
Let's play it by ear.
Now, when you say you give out candy in sacks, are we talking like just a bag of candy, or are we talking like full on like burlap sack? Small plastic sacks. Okay, so just like a plastic bag. Because I'll be honest, I was thinking like those cloth sacks that you put grain in. Alright, he's back up.
Got some fight in you?
Wow, you really can enrage them like that. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh my god, he's back up. That's crazy. Ah, the third down. It's a KO in the first round.
Like that?
Okay, I think it's the next fight now. Can I learn any more skills from that? Wait, so how do I do the next showdown? Oh, I have to leave. I see. Oh, by the way, I thought I should let you guys know. I am currently in the process of getting a... I'm currently in the process of getting a live 2D avatar made to replace Blair in the bottom left-hand corner. It's happening. I don't know how it works. don't know if I'm actually going to use it or not, but it's happening. HoloLive Ghost confirmed. Oh man, don't say that. I refuse categorically to participate in VTuber culture. Okay? It's not happening. It's so cringe. It's not happening. Alright? I'm literally just having something made that I can represent myself on the screen with. Okay? Amasawa's in disguise again. Look at that.
Hey,
Oh, there you are, Yagami-san. I was hoping to find you. I've obtained enough intel that I wanted to update you right away. On what exactly?
Well,
On the underground fight ring, the Genbukai. Oh, so the disguise paid off?
yes.
Yes, I gained a few facts in the end.
Yagami-san.
You want to make one yourself, but you don't know how it works? Well, it's all to do with, like, having individual elements that you can move using... I don't even know what the program is to do the whole thing. But there's like a program you can use to move individual elements of an image. And I think the image needs to have like lots of different layers in like a Photoshop file or something. I can't remember what the program is. Like Live 2D Studio or something. Something like that, I don't know. Please take a look at this photo. The venue for the Genbukai.
what was that?
What, you found the
Yes.
spot? Yes, according to social media posts and such. I also managed to listen on some relevant conversation, like one between these two apparent sponsors.
Wait a minute.
This guy. I know him. That's Honda. He used to run the Kain gang. I remember he was the guy most into fighting.
Huh?
What? An ex-Kain gang
Which means-
leader? And that means...
In other words,
There's a possibility the Neo-Kain gang is somehow involved with the Genbukai? Probably, in which case the professor's probably involved too. Everything's starting to
if
connect.
I were to guess,
If Shakira-kun did well in the Genbukai, it's quite likely that he caught the professor's eye. Or maybe it's even what led him to becoming the payback
Nope.
boxer. But let's be fair, that's all just speculation, Amasawa.
yes.
That's a good point.
Yagami-san.
Now, I have one last piece of intel on the
Well-
Genbukai. I overheard that it's the subject of quite a bit of illegal gambling. I mean, of course. It's an underground
What?
fight. How do people place their bets, do you know?
Yes.
Yes, there's a website dedicated to the event that takes bets. However, the event sponsors claim to have nothing to do with it. In fact, they were complaining that someone else was profiting off their efforts.
I see.
See, that could just be a smart countermeasure against getting busted. They've really thought this through. Also, Oshikiri-kun apparently made someone quite a lot of money with his efforts in the fight. A few people bet on him at first as an unknown entrant, but he's had enough victories since then to become the champion. And I'm sure you can imagine the caliber of martial arts experts and notorious criminals he had to fight. See, it makes sense that almost nobody would bet on a high schooler, but then he actually won. That's unbelievable.
Yagami-san.
There's more, Yagami-san. The very key to the payback boxer, the common thread tying together all his victims. Okay. Common thread, huh? You know, I heard a rumor about a revenge for hire website. Could that be his doing? Oh, that turned out to be a big hoax. Almost every request posted on our site went unfulfilled. Really? Then what's linking all of the payback boxers' victims?
Well,
Well, most of them were Genbukai contenders who had lost in a match with Oshikiri.
What?
They were people we'd already fought. That definitely links them, but I don't see the logic behind it. Oshikiri really is the payback boxer and he's already beaten them all. I don't get why he put the effort into fighting them again.
yes.
Right, Oshikiri-kun is eager to get stronger, so it doesn't make sense for him to repeatedly challenge people weaker than himself. I wonder if the payback boxer is Mikimoto. That would kind of make sense a little bit more than Oshikiri, maybe.
That being said,
There are exceptions. Out of the 10 victims so far, 2 had nothing to do with the underground fighting. One was a few days ago when the payback boxer began using kicks in his assault. The other is the victim who was assaulted while you were Voshikiri at Smile
I
Burger.
see.
So we have a nonsensical motive and 2 exceptions to boot. I'm not liking how this is panning out.
Yes.
The truth is growing closer, but not close enough.
By the way,
Wait, Amasawa. Who's that guy next to Honda there?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I haven't looked into him just yet. He sure doesn't look like your average guy. Who is he, though? Good question. Okay, what's next up in the boxing gym? Next up is going to the boxing gym.
Come on, what's the matter? Get up, senpai. Huh, aren't you stronger than me? Mr. High and Mighty OPBF ranked boxer?
Fight's over. I'm calling it.
hey, what's happening?
They're sparring. Mikimoto. Gutless Wimp's even better than last time. How's he doing it?
Hey, coach. Remember what you told me after I sparred Oshikiri? You're nothing but a spineless, worthless piece of shit. Ugh. Well, Sakuma-san's the highest-ranked boxer you've got here, right? And take a look at him now. Just pathetic. I'm practically half-assed in every punch, and I can still take your best and brightest. I think it's time you take back what you said about me.
Don't get so full of yourself just for beating Sakuma.
Fine. Then I guess I'll have to beat every single one of your crew.
Every one of them. Don't bullshit me in my gym. Kenya fucking destroyed you last time you fought him.
Coach, I already told you. Just because I haven't been training here doesn't mean I'm getting rusty. I'm getting my training through real fights. Fights where the prize is getting to stay alive for another day.
Ooh. Sounds serious for training. Even more serious than what Todoroki puts me through.
Yagami, you go take him next.
Me?
Yeah, do me a favor and shut him up. Sick of this small-time street fighter running his mouth.
He actually thinks I'm gonna
Small-time
win?
street fighter, huh? So, Yagami, was it? Coach is calling you up. You ready for it?
Yeah, it'll be a pleasure.
Alright, the question is, do I actually think I can beat him? I don't know. But this is going to be Mikimoto there. Mikimoto is what, 3-5? Yeah, 4-2. Alright. Let's do it.
In the blue corner.
Haru Mikimoto.
Place your eyes forward. Get him up top. Keep your eyes forward. Yeah. Get him up top. Go low. Get him up top. Go low. Get him up top! Keep your eyes forward! Go low! Up! Get him up top! Keep your eyes forward! Down!
Hey, neither of us likes to block. That's good for me.
Go low! Keep your eyes forward!
Ah, shit. Okay. Oh my god, look at all that health he recovered. What the fuck?
Not today. Playtime's over, bud. Get him up top! Keep your eyes open! Get him up top! Go low! Keep your eyes closed! Go low! Up! Get him up top! Keep your eyes closed! I'm not even warmed up. Get him up top! Take him!
Ooh.
Fucking amateur. Still got some fight in you?
He went down and he's calling me the amateur. Okay. I see how it is.
Can't afford to lose. Can we get this over with?
Alright. Fuck. Pretty sure he's gonna win here. This might be my first loss. Boom. A counter punch. Hey, never mind. Fucking got him. Damn, those stats.
Damn it. What a joke! Losing to a total novice. That's what you get for fucking around. You really are a spineless piece of fuck all. Just give up on all that bullshit already!
Screw you! I wasn't fucking around. I've been training in honest-to-God fights.
You're just scrapping in the streets like some goddamn punk!
No, I've really been boxing. This whole time since I left.
Boxing? How are you doing that?
He's the
In
payback
Genbukai.
boss. Oh, he's been in the game.
Genbukai?
Oh, never mind.
Come on! Now you're messing with that nonsense too?
Mikimoto has been entering the Genbukai too? Then, could he be the payback boxer?
What made you enter that shit?
I've gotta beat Oshikiri. But he stopped showing up by the time I found out about it.
Mikimoto? What do you mean you have to beat Kenya?
It's like I've been fighting Oshikiri's shadow this whole time.
His shadow? Are you telling me you're trying to get at Kenya's level by fighting underground? Gotta be a Genbukai champ like him, huh? Well, answer me, goddammit!
Not like I had any other choice. You never let us spar again after that first time.
Ugh, you fucking idiot! Thinking you can improve your boxing in some bullshit like that? Boxing has rules, goddammit! So goddamn spineless! If you want to be a better fighter, you gotta train fucking properly!
Train properly? Really? Asshole? Can't you at least get your advice straight?
Huh?
When I lost that match with Oshikiri, you screamed in my face to quit. And here you are telling me to train properly now.
That was me telling you. Anyone who's gonna cry over a loss instead of train harder ought to just quit.
Is that so? Then I will quit! For real this time!
Hey!
Hold it! That day when you lost to Kenya-kun, you didn't need someone tearing you down more. What you really needed was for Coach to have your back, right?
That's right.
It wasn't there for him? Sakuma, what are you saying?
Back in the day, Mikimoto-kun had this big match coming up. So he sparred Kenya-kun to prepare. But then Kenya-kun absolutely wrecks him. Getting done up by a high schooler and a newbie must have been a bitter pill to swallow for a tough guy like him. I mean, everyone was saying you were practically unbeatable before that. But after that sparring match, you seemed so down that even I wasn't sure how I could help.
Sakuma? What are you going on about?
Hey, Coach. Remember what you said to Mikimoto-kun when he needed you most? Get out of my gym, you spineless fuck, or whatever. That was your version of coaching. Then you went
Okay,
through a
hello.
resignation format.
What's up with the feel-good music? Nah, this is the
Well,
this is the character realizes they've been a jackass music.
You thought you were firing him back up, right? Oh, that verbal assault is your way of making us buckle down and summon the fighter inside. Am I right? Well, the only thing it does is crush our spirits. Sure, losing to Kenya-kun might have thrown him off his game, but you're the one who finished him for good.
Don't say that! Come on! No real fighter's gonna quit after that kind of talk!
I see you've never bothered learning from your mistakes, because you did the same exact thing to me. Every time I got knocked down, what I needed was a helping hand. Even just a kind word to get me back on my feet. But instead, you chose to beat me into the dirt. All you ever did was add insult to injury.
Hey, is he right? Mikimoto? I'd assumed you were just giving up after Kenya went overboard on you.
I gave up because you're a dick.
None of that matters anymore. In the end, I was just half-assing it. I'm no real boxer. I know that now. I went to hell, and there's no way out of it.
That's not true. Let me say, Mikimoto. When you were in the ring with me, you really seemed to come alive.
What?
No one with that kind of fire in their eyes could ever really turn their back on boxing.
You mean, I've still got it? You think so?
Honestly, yeah. I mean, you're strong as hell. I bet you actually could take Oshikiri if you trained enough for it. Besides, I doubt you want to deprive yourself of what you really enjoy in life. Anyway, you sure gave me a run for my money.
Coach watched
I'd be
too
down to
many
spar with you
movies.
again anytime.
Huh.
I don't know, this Mikimoto guy, he was kind of easy. He doesn't block, ever. He was so easy to beat. He's way too aggressive.
So, Mikimoto.
Coach, when do you think I can start training again?
Mikimoto? Do you mean?
He totally nailed it. I guess I'm still a boxer after all. I mean, I had a blast in the ring with him. even though I got wrecked in that fight. I gotta say, I never felt so alive.
You're serious? Well, my training's gonna be as hardcore as ever. And you're just gonna have to push through it. Hear me?
Yeah, I'm ready for it now.
Oh, now
Yagami!
he's guarding while he's shadow boxing. Thank you for Mikimoto. We need things just worked out naturally. That's so. Turns out Mikimoto isn't the payback boxer. Plenty of work left to do to figure out who it is. Hey, Todoroki. You know how I used to think Oshikiri might be the payback boxer? What are you saying? You're suspecting him again now? Not at all. I really don't want it to be true. There's only one way I can ensure Oshikiri isn't a suspect, and that's to learn the truth about him. Todoroki, if there's anything you know about Oshikiri, I want you to tell me, no matter how bad it gets. And fine, actually, maybe you're the one who could get Kenya out from behind his curse. What do you mean by that? Are we about to go drinking with Todoroki? I'll wait for you at Rodriguez, over in the bar district. Yep, drinking with Todoroki. That's over there. Tofu, hello. How you doing? Oh, I'm gonna get hit by this car. Yeah, knew it. I tried to slip in between the gap, and the game was like, no. Boom. Got him.
What a waste.
But yeah, I agree, Cookie. The voice acting in this game isn't bad at all.
Excuse me.
Ooh, some white pearl earrings. Hello. Alright, Todoroki, what you got for me? There's voice acting in places. Sword. Alright. Yeah, give me fire away. My chance to get Todoroki to spill the beans. Alright. This one time I spotted Oshikiri, he seemed real spooked about something. Despite the fact that he can beat anybody alive. What is it he's so afraid of? Give me Kenya's biggest fear is the man who made him. Who would that be? His father, Fudo Oshikiri. He was the second patriarch of the Oshikiri family, formerly part of the Omi Alliance.
What was that?
Wait, what? Yeah, they were a real hardcore faction, too. Supposedly, the Oshikiri family always did the Alliance's dirty work, intimidation, beatdowns, even murders. As the first successor, Kenya received lethal technique instruction from his own father from a very young age. I mentioned the scars he's got a couple of times now, actually. Well, those were the instruction part of his father's training. Damn. Would I recommend the first game? Oh, absolutely. 100%. For sure. Like, I showed this yesterday, but I'm going to show it again. Because, you know, why not? This is my tier list for the Yakuza games. I mean, the first Judgment is here. So it's pretty good. Like, it's on the same level as Yakuza 0 and Kiwami 2. Like, it's a really good game. Like, I try to shy away from recommending games to people, but Judgment's one of those games that I just can't not recommend, you know? And you learned about as many ways to kill as anyone could. Guns and knives, all the pressure points in the body. He doesn't just know how to destroy opponents, he knows how to kill them. It's not even to speak of all the combat tests he went through, having to fight guys like his life was on the line.
Seriously?
It's awful. But that's where all the scars came from. I don't even call it training, it's just abuse. Kenya's ma, she couldn't stand seeing her little boy get ground down into a killing machine. And a few years back, when Kenya was in middle school, the Omi Alliance disbanded. His ma took advantage of all of the mess during the fallout and ran off with Kenya. Oh, I see. It'll never be as good as Ghost voice acting. That's true. It's a pretty low bar. Come on, Sword. Sword. Every time. Can't you just say one nice thing about me? Just one. Apparently the dad was beside himself when he found out. After all, that's a lost investment he can't recoup. Rumor is the guy's still combing the country for Kenya, even well after the Omi bit the dust. But he's hoping to get the kid back so that he can start up a new family with his prized
In other
killer.
words...
You know, Shakiri's constantly watching his back. Because of Daddy, Kenya lives in constant fear of that asshole popping up and dragging him off. If he ever does, that's the end of it. Kenya will go back to his life of hell and his mom will probably end up getting disappeared. All this time he's been training so that when that day comes he can successfully fight off his father. So it's freedom. He's been driven by fear. But even if he's gotten away from his dad, Kenya's still stuck dealing with the guy's programming. Whenever he senses his life's in danger, that killer instinct just automatically kicks in. He immediately dominates his opponents so they have no chance of success, just like Daddy taught him. One nice thing about you? God damn it. It may be a low bar, Ghost still manages to limbo beneath it. Wait. No, no. Cookie, that's the opposite. That's the opposite of what you mean. Wait, did I actually... Did I do voice acting for Monokuma? Wait, what is this? I think I remember that. This clip. What is this? Excellent.
Yagami!
My goal is to free Kenya from his dad's spell with whatever it takes. I believe the joy of the sport, the joy of boxing, can do it. Hiroki, how long do you plan on keeping Oshikiri from doing any actual boxing? I don't know. All my students are important to me, not just Kenya. And that's why I'm scared, Yagami. Ever since the Mikimoto thing, I'm just scared he's going to kill one of my guys despite not wanting to. Hiroki, if that's true, why don't you have me go up against Oshikiri?
What? Yeah.
You've seen me spar enough to know I'm no pushover, right? I mean, there's no denying you're tough. You've got some real guts. But still, Strength and guts ain't enough. Until you're a real contender to Kenya as a boxer, there's still no point to it. He needs to square up with someone who can really show him the joy in boxing. You telling me I'm not strong enough? If that's the case, why not just train me until I'm ready? You go through all that for Kenya? Yeah, I mean, I've come this far, so I might as well go all the way. Fine, fine. You can do it. I'll put together a special counter Kenya training program for you. Oh, looking forward to it. Udo Shikiri, former patriarch of a violent Yakuza family. Okay, I'll start my own research on him soon. Don't go doing anything dangerous, got it? Of course. I'll keep this investigation purely online. I'll let you know if I discover anything. Okay, sounds good. Looks like Amasawa's taken the lead on researching Oshikiri's dad. Guess I'll just keep training while I wait to hear back. Alright. Oh, wait. You clipped me doing it again? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to go back through some of my clips at some point. I've got some real good clips. The dog's back. Hello. Up here. Sorry, I'm playing with the dog. No, no, don't touch that. No, don't touch that plug socket. Got him. If you don't want me to clip you, just never do something funny ever again. I mean, I've been trying. What do you think most of this stream is? Oh, here we go. Game to stream Valorant. Yeah, plenty to clip. Hey. Shut up, you.
It's me.
Yagami-san.
I have some intel on you on Ashikiri's father, Fudo. Apparently one of the Yakuza tabloids published some pertinent info in the past. asking
Well,
this work. Surprisingly enough, all credit actually goes to Itakura-san. She just so happened to drop by, and when I told her what we were doing, she dug that article up rather quickly too. I'm still calling it that Itakura is the professor.
yes.
It's quite nice to see. Anyway, I'll send you a picture of that article. This is Fudo Shakiri. Oh, it's the guy from the Genbukai.
Hmm?
I've seen him
Yes.
before. That's right. This man is the one we saw with Renji Honda of the Neo-Keiin gang in front of the Genbukai venue.
What was that?
What? That means Fudo Shakiri's here in Ijincho? That's correct. Most likely in search of Kenya.
Seriously?
Really? Not only that, he's involved with the Neo-Keiin gang? What is going on? I don't know yet, but I do know I've got a bad feeling. Same here. Alright. You have not fulfilled the conditions to progress the event. Oh. So I guess I'm locked out of doing more boxing stuff. That's a shame. Oh yeah, we're actually locked out of doing more boxing stuff now. Robotics club, the girls bar. Let's go to the girls bar. Yeah, there's like 10 clubs to do. Crazy. Yeah, I think now that we've done one. Ah, Emily Chan's just sitting around. That's an unusual sight. Okay, time to talk to her.
Emily-chan.
Hey, Emily-chan. Huh? Ah, you came back. Oh, so you remember me.
Nakata!
Of course, you're Nakata, right?
Nah.
Nope, not even close. It's Yagami. Right, you have one of those hard to remember names. I don't think it's that hard. Hey, can I call you Nakata? Why Nakata? Because that's my dog's name, and you totally remind me of Nakata. A dog? Gotta say, Nakata's a pretty unique name.
Nakata! Shake!
I'm not a dog. Man, you're pretty funny, Nakata. Think so? Yep. Okay, break's over. Later, Nakata. God damn it. Apparently, this character is also one of the potential girlfriends that you can have in the game, and no. Congratulations, Yagami-san. You've made another step forward. Is that a step forward? Emily-chan gave you a nickname. That's huge.
Huh.
Really? Absolutely. But you still got work to do before crossing that bridge. Just stay vigilant or she'll drop you like a hat. You can win over Emily-chan by talking to her as often as you can. You know, invest a little time and money. I've watched many take up the challenge and fall to the wayside. Interesting, then I'll be sure to take my time and enjoy this whole girls' bar thing. I see, one of those born playboys, aren't you? I wonder. Maybe you're the one who can save Emily-chan. Wait, save her from what? Will the goddess of the night cast her smile upon you? With that, I take my leave. That was pretty heavy. Alright. Okay, so... Who's next? Ayaha? Oh, God. This is your first time? What do I call you? Call me Yagami. Pleased to meet you, Yagami-san. You can call me Aya.
Yeah.
Pleasure's mine, Aya-chan. Alright, let's celebrate this beautiful new friendship. Clink, clink. What? What? You live under a rock or something? It means cheers, you geezer. Now raise your glass. Clink, clink. Yeah. Clink, clink. Sure.
Yagami-san.
So, you go out for drinks often, Yagami-san? There's a local place I like to pop into, but in Yokohama, not so much. Ah, lame. It's a waste. You a big drinker, Aya-chan? Of course, drinking with friends is like what I'm all about. I've been known to get a little rowdy at clubs too, and I drink at home all the time. Oh yeah, and there's nothing like drinking on the road in Kitahama while staring out at the ocean. Not to mention, I'm always down to flirt,
I
you know?
see.
I love drinking that much, this might actually be the perfect job for you. Totally. As a matter of fact, I'm in charge of the cocktails at this place. Me and the girls think of them all up together. So you're behind all that, Aya-chan? It's a blast. I get to make up drinks with my favorite pals, then we just party. We all get super excited when anyone comes up with a really cute cocktail. It's so awesome. It's like, is this for real? I get to have the best work friends, and we all laugh and cry and make amazing memories together. I'd be crazy to pass that up. We're even planning a trip together next spring. Sounds like you have a youthful spirit. Gotta live your best life. Anyway, let's start getting back into gear. Clink, clink. Super grooving, KP. And don't know what that means. You're pretty cool to be around. I'm digging the vibes you bring. Drinks are on me tonight. Yay. Honestly, well, alright. From now on, we're buddies, Yagami-san. Separate in flesh, united in spirit. Now let's get fucked up. Cheers. Oh dear. I drank too much. Okay, and then we got Miyu as well. Hey, Miyu, what's your name,
me.
mister? Yagami. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Yagami-tan. Tan? Wow, this girl's got an interesting way of speaking. Yagami-tan, are you into underground idols? Underground idols? No, I'm actually one of them.
Does that mean...
Underground idol, as in, you don't go on TV, but you do live performances? Okay, so you just said Toad. Sorry, get out of my life. I just debuted half a year ago, so I'm still an up-and-coming underground idol. Oh, Miyu-chan's an angel. Miyu-chan's the greatest singer in the world. That's my #1 fan, Tani Bukaru-tan. He comes here all the time. I'll invest every penny I have for Miyu-chan. I'll even take out a cash loan. Yeah! Hey, don't go wasting your money. I'll be super duper double mad at you if you take out a loan, okay? Not a waste if it's for you, Miyu-chan. Whoa, I'm all out of cash. Time to visit a lender. Woohoo!
Huh.
Really hope that last bit was a joke. Tani Bukaru's parents are mega billionaires. Taking out a loan is no big deal for him. Oh, he's going to make his parents cry at this rate. Still, to have a fan that crazy about you, you must be pretty awesome, Miyu-chan. Do you usually do live performances? Yep, doing live shows, feeling the energy of my fans. Nothing beats that in my book. I'm still fresh, so I don't hold a candle to my senpais. Sad face. She said sad face. Fuck me. Get out of my life. Hope you get your turn in the spotlight soon. Yeah, totes. Thanks, Yagami-tan. I'm gonna do my best. Emily's not gonna talk to me, is she? Yeah.
Aya-chan,
Alright. I need to
what should I get?
hang out with these two.
I treat.
First.
Cheers. I'm starting to feel it.
Let's get this party
Guess what
started,
happened?
I guess.
マジウケるんだけど。
And kind of tipsy. Alright. Do you like theme parks? We all went to one together the other day. It was a total blast. Alright. Yeah. Made me real happy to be working here. It got a little wild when Mew started chasing one of the mascots and ran off somewhere. The lost kid in front of the bar the other day. This isn't exactly the safest part of town, you know, so I couldn't just leave the kid, so we went off to look for the mom. And we ended up finding her. I was so relieved to see them back together. Alright. That was kind of you. Taking your time to help a lost kid. There we go. Oh.
超楽しかった。
That did not go well. Alright, let's play some darts with Ayaha. Yeah, I'm trying my best not to not to say the wrong things these times. Because you know, I said something
I'm not gonna
real
hold back.
dumb last time.
Nice.
Wow, these darts are amazing.
Yep.
How did that even go in?
Nice.
180. Bull. Bull.
Impressive.
Triple eight. Why would you not go for the triple?
My turn then.
Bull triple 17.
Yep.
It's triple 17. Triple 17 is down here.
Nice.
Oh, nailed it.
Yep.
Easy.
Sorry.
Perfect.
あー楽しかった。
What the fuck? Really? Okay.
Ayaha-chan.
やがて
Ayaha-chan.
何する？
What should I get?
Alright, how do you feel about Hero Punch?
Wanna try this?
さすが湯上さん、チョイスが神。
Cheers.
Okay, so she likes the yellow drink.
Now we're talking. Guess what happened?
Guess what happened?
やばすぎ。
Am I actually supposed to let her win? I don't know about that. Think about yourself. What kind of people do you usually hang out with? Friends, co-workers. I'll go out drinking with my workmates from time to time. Hey. I'm gonna have for drinks after work. That girl can seriously hold her liquor. Are you a man that can handle his hooch? I'm pretty sure I can handle my liquor. Yeah. Okay. We managed to get her up to the padlock.
Yu-chan,
八神何の気分？
Okay, maybe you
what
like
have we
the
got here?
maybe you like the dreamy berry.
このお酒好き？
Okay, you like the drink at the end. That's good to know. Hey, welcome back.
I'm starting to feel it. So, about the other day. Hmm.
ねえねえ。
Do you listen to idol songs? If you want, I'd love if you listen to one of my songs one day. Okay. What the fuck does any of this mean? What the fuck was I supposed to do with that? I haven't... Frankie's often visit my office? Okay. Oh, it's because I'm so drunk. Oh, okay. I don't actually know if it was because I'm drunk. I think it's literally just because it's supposed to get harder
You should get some
as you
fresh
go
air,
along.
big guy.
Hmm. See ya.
No, I don't. I'm honestly not sure if that had anything to do with me being drunk or if it was literally just because this girl is an idiot. All right, we've had a couple of energy drinks. It's time to go back in.
Yagami-san.
I'm totally sorry. We're kind of packed today, so I can't chat one-on-one. Kawaguchi, it's that captain. What was it again? Captain Cop? The legendary Tokatsu show. The rare Henshin stick was for sale at a pawn shop in town. Only 150,000 yen, but my bonus wasn't much this year, so I couldn't afford it. I'm some kind of dumb kid? What the hell? Talking about this Henshin stuff at your age. You gotta watch Captain Cop, Sakamoto-san. It's all online. This is why you never see results at work. You think someone with the mind of a child can run a business? This has nothing to do with my work. I'm talking about my hobbies. Why do you feel the need to lecture me? Hey, you, young'un. Me? You think Kawaguchi's full of shit? He's so obsessed with this kids show and is getting himself worked up over some toy. Oh, I don't really know what to say. A person's character comes through in their work. That's why you shouldn't have a hobby you're embarrassed of, right? Oh, come on, Sakamoto-san. Don't involve Yagami-san in your weird nonsense. Kawaguchi still watches a kids show. If you want to fit into society, you have to watch period dramas. Heck, even newer dramas will do. Then you can strike up real conversations with our clients. Not interested. I'm not about to change my hobbies just because of work. Excuse me, Kawaguchi, you little... And you call yourself a businessman. A man of business always puts his clients first. And... now we're just going in circles. I've had enough. Well, don't argue here. You're killing the mood for everyone. Jeez. Hey now, no fighting. To each his own, am I right? Of course I am. Now clink clink. Well, if you say so, Ayachan. You're off the clock. When you're here, whoever has the most fun wins. Now let's get this party started. Cheers. Cheers. Ayachan managed to defuse the situation before it blew up into a fight. Okay, I mean... kind of weird. I had lots of fun today. I'll be back soon. Yeah, Chan, that Captain Cop stick is a secret, okay? If another fan finds out, they might swoop it up. Ah, what even? Don't you worry. I, like, totally don't even care about it. See you later, then. Really saved the day, Aya-chan. I wasn't sure how that was going to end up, but they had fun in the end. I mean, like, if you're here to drink, then don't kill the mood, you know? What's the point of life if you don't enjoy it? Oh yeah, I guess. I'm a real party person. I can't stand it when people don't get along. That's why I like treasure the friends I can drink with and have fun. That's so a party person, huh? Hey, anyway, since it's just the two of us now, how about a little drink? Try to go for another. In that case, clink, clink. You've become better friends with Ayaha. Great. 6? Wait, did my drunken level go up to 6? And then they kicked me out?
Konnichiwa.
Ayaha-chan.
Yagami-san.
Yes, and what are you having? What are you
What should I
having?
get?
Well, she likes the yellow one, right?
Want to try this?
さすがヤガミさん、チョイスが神。
Cheers.
All
What's
right.
amazing is
Hmm.
ねえねえ。
I may have mentioned this, but the cocktails we serve are Girls by originals. You'll only find them here. I grabbed the helm and made them my own. Alright. You're amazing. It takes real skill. Craft delicious drinks. Ha ha ha! And the way I started weight training recently, the only problem is my muscles get sore real quick. Do you work out? And you mention it. I exercise. Oh, I fucked this up. Fuck. Stop being so drunk, Yagami. Come on. What kind of hot pot do you like? Alright. I prefer hot pot with simple ingredients and a light finish. What? Okay, I guess I should have gone light broth. Alright, fine. That didn't go so well, so it's time to kick your ass at darts again. Something I can actually do.
I'm not gonna hold back.
That's right, I'm not gonna hold back. It's kind of weird how being drunk doesn't play a factor into how good at darts you are. Like, I would have thought this would have been, like, one of the game modes in this game where it's just, like, being drunk. Fuck! Being drunk would make it harder to play darts.
Yep.
Can I still get out on 161? 17, maybe? Maybe 40, 50. So it would be what? 20, bull, 17?
My turn then.
Triple 19, 18. Okay, if you say so.
Nice.
Okay. Oh, what? Fuck it, who cares? Bull. Bull.
Impressive. Okay.
What are we going? 1717, double 20. All right. Triple 17. Double 20.
Nice.
Just an odd thing happening up here this week. It's now warmer than the whole of summer, and it'll be warmer outside than inside. What? Weird.
楽しかった
All right. I think if I have one more
Ayaha-chan.
八神さん何する
drink with her,
What have we got here?
this should be
Let's
enough.
have a drink together.
さすが八神さんチョイスが神
As long as I can do the as long as I
Now
can
we're
do the
talking.
dialogue stuff, I should be fine.
So, about the other day.
やばすぎ
Yabasogi! I don't know when out drinking. Alright. See if we can get this one. Pretty sure I can handle my liquor. Okay, off to a good start. You're always here by yourself. What kind of people do you usually hang out with? Friends, co-workers. Alright. I'll go out drinking with my workmates from time to time. Hey, nailed it.
超楽しかった
Ding.
You should get some fresh air, big guy.
I'll stop by again.
I've reached my limit. Get out of the bar. This is basically a reused mechanic from Yakuza 6. See if Mountain Dew gets rid of my alcohol. It does. Alright, back in. Costs 2,000 every time. Is Ayashan here today? No, she took the train out today. She seemed pretty excited. Wonder what for. I'm here today. If she took the train, maybe I can find her near the station. I should look around Jinai Station when I'm feeling up to it. Okay. But that does mean that we can have a chat with
気分
Miyu-chan, who
What
likes
should I
the
get?
prim. Oh no, she likes the dreamy berry, right? Was it that one? I think it was that one.
I treat.
八神って分かってるね
Cheers.
Ganbai!
So, about the other day.
むむむなるほど
Alright. What do you want to talk about? One of the most important things for an idol is the right hairstyle. What do you think about my hair? My pigtails. Really cute. I can tell you tried? What? No? Okay. Fine.
むむ
Screw you.
む
I'm just pooped from studio practice. What do you do when you don't feel so good? buy some food I like. Into my heart's content. Not feel guilty at all. Okay. Rishi came to my show the other day. He really knows how to dance and cheer. His moves are slick. It's amazing. I would never have imagined it. Are you a good dancer too? The otaku kind. Was this a real dance? I'll preach it. Oh, my face. Oh, I don't fucking know. Fuck you, you stupid game. Literally have no idea what I was supposed to say during most of those conversations. Like, what the fuck?
Let's go. Yep. Nice.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. On 80. Why are you going for the bullseye?
Wow.
Why though?
My turn.
Seems so unnecessary.
Nice.
All right, 17, which is this blue one down here.
Yep.
Okay.
Nice.
Easy. Get wrecked. Alright, we need to have at least one more drink with her to unlock her
Yu-chan.
sub-story. Drink was it
What
she
have we
liked?
got here?
Dreamy Berry, that's the one.
My treat.
ヤガミって分かってるね
Cheers.
Hooray, we got her up to the padlock, that's good. This isn't gonna go well
Guess
though.
what happened.
Here we go. Time for the hardest part of this game.
ねえねえ
Roshan gives me all kinds of advice. I'd say he's a friend. Hey.
もうもうもう
Great, I'm just pooped. Alright. Okay.
楽し
We
か
did
った
it, but
な
it doesn't matter because it doesn't go past the padlock. Alright, so now we need to leave. So what we can do is we can leave. We can go to
See
the
ya.
train station. We can do Ayaha's sub-quest. And then we can come back and do Miyu's sub-quest. Where's Jinai Station? Jinai Station's over here. And while we're doing this, we can run off our drunkenness. We can also try and have a fight against this gold guy, make back some of the money that we lost going into the bar.
Why is this always happening?
Oh, there's a squirrel right there as well. Yes, dog. And the dog goes in for the killing blow.
Really, guys?
$100K for that guy. Hell yeah.
What could this mean?
They're taking a bug for a walk. So I guess we have to use the dog.
There you are. Who's a good boy? Good boy. Good dog. Very good dog.
Play pass.
Great. More of them. What a waste.
I like the fact that the dog is just giving me play passes. It's good. Makes me happy. Alright, I need to buy some more drinks. Get rid of my drunkenness level. They should have a wrestling club. Me too. I also think they should do that. What's she doing? The hell? Captain Cop? Captain Cop, change. It's... Oh no. Wait, this is not yours. I'm gonna show everyone. That's literally not yours. Where are you going? Wait, I should bring that back, shouldn't I? Please, yeah, give me sand. Got it. Oh my god, am I really gonna chase this kid? Wait, am I gonna kick stuff at the kid? Hey, that was weird.
Hold up.
Oh, I see. Oh my god, get out of the way. I don't know why it was making me do skateboarding stuff there.
Hold up.
Why is it making me fall off the skateboard right there? I think I would have preferred it if I did just kick stuff at the back of the kid's head. Oh, I thought I was going to tackle him to the ground like I normally do. That would have been pretty funny. That's not yours, kid. Come on, give it back, kid. Oh, man.
No way.
What are you whining about? You think you can just take someone else's things? Sorry. Don't apologize to me. Apologize to the woman you took it from. You got that?
Hmm?
Okay. Oh, wait. Is this thing... It's an ultra-rare Captain Cobb stick. Captain Cobb? I remember that name from before. Why would I actually have this? Hey, I should say sorry to the lady, right? Yeah, you go do that. I'll call her up right now. Why do I have her number? Agmi-san, so, how'd it go? Hey, yeah, so I explained everything and he gave it back. Phew, thank freaking goodness. Hi, lady. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Oh, no, it's totally fine. I'm the one who dropped it. So, do you like Captain Cobb? Come on. Don't be ridiculous. It's a gift for someone. Really? Cool.
Does that
Complete
mean...
lie. A gift? Seriously? Yeah, I want to give it to Kawaguchi-san, you know?
Hmm?
Weren't you just in tears over that thing? Didn't it cost, what, 150,000 yen? You're just going to give that to him? Oh, well, the thing is... I actually, like Captain Cobb.
Huh?
What? Really? Yeah, it's kinda my reason for living. I have every DVD in the series. Oh, and I have all the figures, too. But all I'm missing is the first Captain Cobb super rare stick. He was a little too brutish of a protagonist, so the writers killed him off quickly. Then his super handsome replacement came along. I loved the first one. He was so passionate, and after he died, his popularity really... Wait, isn't this a show for kids? And they just killed off the first Captain Cobb in the first series? He's the favourite in all the polls. They stopped producing the sticks, and now it's gotten really hard to find. When I finally got my hands on it, I was like, wow, I'm vibing hard right now. Sorry, I got kind of sucked into the moment. That a turn off for you? Of course not. To each their own, right? Yeah, well, good. Hey, I thought you said before that you weren't into this stuff. I mean, it's embarrassing, isn't it? Like, the whole otaku thing is so not me, you know? I mean, it is kind of out of left field. I've been into tokusatsu and anime since forever. I was never the type of girl to read shoujo mangas. When I was a kid, I'd always play with all the boys. And the other girls would be like, oh, here's a boy lover. She's such a flirt. Then they stopped hanging out with me. Bunch of jerks. So in high school, I started to change up my style to be more trendy like the other girls. I started reading fashion magazines I didn't even like and listened to pop groups I couldn't care less about. The whole hip and stylish image, that was my own henshin costume I made up to protect myself. I had no idea. The truth is, the whole party persona is a total lie. I don't have a boyfriend, or even any friends. My favorite thing is sitting at home by myself and watching anime and tokusatsu. And there are some days I look in the mirror and hate who I am.
Hold on.
I think you deserve to be really proud of who you are. I feel a lot closer to you this way. In a way, I get to see who you really are, Aya-chan.
Yeah.
Think so? I do. Even at the bar, you shouldn't have to try so hard to hide who you are. I think you can show that side of yourself too, right? But everyone's got different hobbies. You said it best yourself, Aya-chan, to each their own, right? Imagine the conversation you could have had with those customers from last time if you didn't have to keep your hobbies a secret. Yeah, you're totally right. I should be proud of the stuff I like. That's how that's how it ought to be. I think so too. I think the world is gonna love the real Aya-chan. Thank you, Yagami-san. Alright, I don't care if everyone sees my nerdy side. I'm gonna go hunt down the next collectible I can find. In fact, my collectible radar's going off right now. Beep boop. This way. What the fuck? Alright, now we need to go back to the girls' bar. Which is all the way down here. Can I jump over this? No. I like how even being a drunken level 1, you just cannot skateboard at all. Like, you could do everything else, but drunken level 1? Nah. No skateboarding for you. Ooh, boy. Oh, come on. I definitely got through the middle there. That guy have a blowtorch?
Really, guys?
That guy have a blowtorch weapon?
Why is it... What a waste.
Holy shit, this is the worst street ever.
And stay down.
Oh my god, there's more of them.
For real? What a waste.
Okay, well the good news is that me doing all of that, I got my drunken level down, so in we go. All the girl bars are there. Wow, that's I think that area is called Restaurant Row. Wait, where's Aya? Where's Aya? I guess we've got to do her sub-story first, so... I'm just gonna let this play out. I can't be bothered to voice all of these fucking girls bar conversations. I fucking hate the girls bar. I think this is an awful place for awful people.
Huh?
If you get drunk and then fight, will you do drunken kung fu? Probably not, but that would be cool. You like the Uwu bar? Nah.
Hmm? Hmm.
Bow, bow.
Huh. It's me.
I love how whenever anybody asks him what his name is, there's actually a voice line where he just says, "It's me."
Yeah. Whoa!
Whoa. Nomad, hello. Thank you for the 5 bits. Appreciate it. How you doing? You become better friends with Mew. Huzzah. Hey, Mori.
Mori-san.
Did you have a question? I'd say you're about...
Okay, so we can keep going with Mew. You can only afford 5 bits? That's fine. You don't have to cheer bits.
Myu-chan.
Not a problem.
ヤガミちゃん何の気分？
You like Dreamy
What have we
Berry.
got here? Let's have a drink together.
ヤガミちゃん分かってるね。
Cheers.
You finally got Scarlet Nexus and you've been playing it all day? Nice.
Now we're talking.
Yeah, Scarlet Nexus is pretty good. I still need to do the other playthrough of that game at some
Guess
point.
what happened?
If you wife up Mew-chan, she can share her OnlyFans money with you. I mean, yes, there certainly is that. Mori-san gives me kinds of advice. I'd say he's a friend. Okay, there we go. Is there multiple endings? I'm not sure if there's multiple endings, but you can play as 2 different characters. So there's like 2 different playthroughs of the game.
もうもうもう。
Okay, cool. We did it.
楽しかったな。
Okay, so 1 more
Myu-chan.
and some darts, and we should be fine.
What should I get?
Oh, even if I fail this,
このお酒好き。
playing some darts should do it.
Cheers.
Ganbai!
I'm starting to feel it. What's amazing is
それはピエンだね。
It's so weird hearing him talk in English and her talk in Japanese. Oh, this is the dancing one. Okay. This one, maybe? No? Okay. Man, I don't know what she wants for that dancing one. Oh god, not the hair one. Oh, thank god. Could have sworn that's what I said last time. Hey, no darts required.
Ryu-chan.
Okay, we'll cancel this. Alright, we'll leave.
I'll stop by again.
Where's Ayaha? I need to finish off her quest. Come on. The fact that it's RNG whether she's there or not is kind of annoying. Where are you? Alright.
Ryu-chan.
Stalker.
Huh?
He's maybe at the store. I don't know. It keeps telling me to meet her at the girls' bar. I don't know. I'll have to double check it next time I'm outside. Okay. So yeah, random fandom. Talk to Ayaha at the girls' bar.
Bingo.
Not coming from the bag?
Here we go.
The shoes? Yeah, that's another reason I don't want to voice this section of the game. Because she says things like totes.
Ryu-chan.
take off your shoes. I didn't know Yagami was into feet. Wait, what? He borrowed them and was just like, hey, I'm borrowing your shoes.
Yeah.
What?
But...
What?
yeah. Ryu-chan.
Alright, I'm gonna be real. As much as I haven't been voicing this, I also haven't been paying attention. What's happening? She's being stalked and bugged and stuff. Rinsey Wincy? Oh my god. Okay. So she has a stalker and she was being bugged, and what the fuck is she wearing? What is this? Wait, isn't that the woman from the bar from earlier?
Hey.
Oh, hey. She running.
Hold up.
I wonder if I can kick things at the back of her head.
You won't get away. Hold up. You run off to.
Nope, doesn't look like I can kick things at the back of her head either. I think I know why. And I guess it kind of makes sense.
Hold up.
I think it's the same reason they gave why Kiryu would never be in Smash. They're very against the whole violence against women thing, right? So I'm not just gonna kick a crate at the back of her head. What is Tan as an honorific? What does that one even mean? Look. Tan.
Hey.
What? It means widow. It's for babies.
Hmm?
San is Mr. or Ms. It's just for adults of equal status. It's informal and formal. And then Sama is sir or ma'am. It's for people of higher status. Kun is for boy or bro, for people of junior status. Chan is for small children, or somebody cute, or close friends. Tan is whittle for babies. Senpai is for senior college or classmate, and sensei is for like doctor or professor for authority figures, like teachers, doctors, and lawyers. Interesting. It's the goddamn cops, man.
Hmm?
Oh, here we go. The bloody fan club. Oh my god, these guys are so weird. Yeah. Yeah, I fixed it. These fucking weirdos.
Huh? Yeah.
I have reached a max friendship with Miyu. Come on, can we just do this? Can we just let me talk to Ayaha? I don't want to talk to Emily yet. Just let me finish this Ayaha quest. God damn it.
Emily-chan.
Nakata.
My name's not Nakata, goddammit. Yagami, not Nakata.
Hey.
What brings you by, Nakata? Experience with girls. You into girls, Nakata? What girls? Do you like them? How do I answer this the right way? Who knows?
Um...
No use in trying to hide it. What? Nakata, I'm a human lie
Are
detector.
you serious?
Tell if someone's lying, really?
Yeah.
Sure can. That's why I was wondering if you were really here for fun, Nakata. Did she figure out that I'm here undercover? You're around. That was a walking mystery. Where are you? Where is she?
Haruko-chan.
No, not Haruko. What
Nani
the
ni
fuck?
shimasu ka?
Maybe not.
Mori.
Mori-san.
You.
Did you have a question? I'm here if you need me.
Where? Why is your voice so deep?
See ya.
Does it have to be night? Maybe? No, because then it would tell me that I was locked out. There you are. Finally.
Yagami-san.
Never would have imagined you were a Captain Cop fan too, Aya-chan. What a pleasant surprise. Been a fan since the very first one. You started as a second-gen fan, right, Kawaguchi? Yes, is that a problem? Well, the community's split over that, but since you're a first-gen fan, I'll let it slide. And dang, you're pretty hardcore. Sounds like you're already getting into it. Hey, when are you going to jump on the Captain Cop train, Sakamoto-san? Never, that's when. I'll take my period dramas and even the newer dramas, thank you very much. Fucking loser. I saw Sakamoto-san watching Captain Cop during his lunch break. He was even tearing up. What, for real? Yep, actually, he was already on the final episode on his lunch break the next day. He probably kept watching after he got home. So he went in head first then. So have you started watching it yet? Well, it's just not really my thing. Can't have that. You've got to watch too, Yagami-san. Wait, what happened to each their own? I'm really busy, plus I don't even have a TV at home. I'll just have to lend you a TV and a DVD player too. Then how are you going to watch it? I have a dedicated set of DVDs for the sole purpose of spreading the word. Actually, I should buy another TV and DVD player to spread it harder. You're not joking. Never underestimate Otaku power, I guess. Hey, Chan, let's do the thing. Oh, hell yeah. What thing? Captain Cop's henshin pose. Hey, why don't you do it with us, Yagami-san? No, wait, what? Do I have to? Come on your feet. Once you do it, you'll understand how awesome it is. Okay, here we go. Ready? Captain Cop! Change! God damn it. That was seriously super freaking amazing. Hey Chan, doesn't this remind you of that scene in the first movie when Captain Cops 1 through 3 are all together? Totally, Yagami-san looks just like the third too. Oh, do I? Guess we're all Captain Cop buddies now. It just made me one of them. Which means we're all BFFs now. This party can't stop now. Come on everyone, we're getting fucked up. Cheers! Alright, we are now maximum friends with Ayaha, which means we should be able to become friends with Emily. I'm also super drunk. Let's get rid of that. Out zone doesn't do it. Okay. It really does. It really does. I keep coming here, but I still haven't had a chance to ask Emily-chan about the professor. I need to change that.
Emily-chan.
He's out of here. You have an issue with people like too much, you understand? Yeah, I have a real like aversion to people who are just way too over the top sometimes. Just like tone it down a little bit, you know? Jen doesn't seem like herself. You know what might be wrong? I think someone's been stalking her lately. Stalker, are you sure? Yeah, she says she thinks someone's been following her every night. That's a problem. Isn't there anyone who'll walk her home? Keep telling her we'd walk her home, but she always says no because she doesn't want to put us in danger. Emily-chan can be really stubborn sometimes. She refuses to listen. That's so, huh? I don't like the sound of a stalker one bit. Okay. Well, that guy's always there, so it's not him. Pretty worried about Emily-chan. She might turn me down if I offer to walk her home. Plus, I might scare off the stalker by being there. Guess I'll have to tail Emily-chan. If someone gives off a stalker vibe, I'll have a chat with them. Okay. Now I look like a stalker. I'll let her catch me tailing her.
Alright, let's go.
Boom. Hang on, there might be some abilities I can use for this. No. Oh, did we ever figure out where to get this last VR strategy guide? I don't think we did we? Go, go, go. Oh, God. You'll never catch me. Actually, let's have a look at the map. Oh, God, it's made the map look horrible. Ugh. Don't like it. Don't like it one bit. Are we just going to ignore this guy getting beaten up? And having money stolen from him? Apparently we are. Apparently we got more important things to do. She's just looking in the... That's the pharmacy, right? Why was she just window shopping in the pharmacy? There's people just moving her out of the way. Oh, she's running. She's desperate to get to where she's going now.
Oh, crap, I don't have it.
Am I losing my mind?
Go, 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 go. Oh. Alright, we got this. Might be able to hide behind these boxes. Aha. Easy. Easy tailing. I've heard people say that the tailing missions are the worst part about the game. Or that they're like the hardest thing. And I'm just like, what are you talking about? That guy looks shady as hell.
Really?
Oh, this isn't good. Hey. He's got a knife. Wait.
Wait, I'm scared! Don't leave!
Pray tell, please don't leave. He's right, I can't just leave her like this. What? You okay? I think so. What's that guy? No idea. Probably the stalker.
Emily-chan.
Emily-chan, can I please walk you home? Yeah, okay. Thanks. Okay. Alright. Is she actually gonna remember my goddamn name this time? No. No, she isn't. I appreciate it, Nakata. Not a problem.
Sorry.
Listen, I'm sorry. You know, for not remembering your name. Don't sweat it. Japanese names can be tricky, especially if you've been overseas for a while. No, that's not why. Oh, it's not? It wasn't because I was overseas. I've actually been living in Japan for quite a while.
It's because I wasn't interested in you, Nakata.
Oh. Huh? Right. Gotta say, it's pretty refreshing to hear it straight like this. What was your real name again, Nakata?
It's me.
It's Yagami. Takayuki Yagami.
Takayuki!
Takayuki Yagami. Huh, got it. Mind if I call you Takayuki?
Yeah.
Sure, whatever's easiest for you. Okay, Takayuki it is. You're a pretty nice guy, Takayuki. I like you. You, like me? Yep, but I love Nakata way more. Nakata? Ah, your dog, right? Yep, my Nakata's so freaking cute. Guess she likes me a little more, but I'm still outranked by a pet.
Excuse me.
Emily-chan, so for next time, want to grab a drink with me at the bar? If that's cool with you, I mean. Yeah, totally. I'd love to have a chat with you, Takayuki. Very looking forward to it. Me too. Okay, bye. Finally getting some time to talk to her. Now I've just got to ask her about the professor. Excellent. Is it going to put me right outside the girls' hut? No. No, it is not. I do need to refill on some drinks, though.
いらっしゃいませ。
You do not sell any drinks, but you do have some stuff that you only have one of.
ありがとうござい
Alright, pick this taxi down to the girls' bar. I think I have some drinks to sort this stuff out. I should be able to do it in one go, hopefully.
Takayuki!
Takayuki, you came. You've made me one happy girl.
Emily-chan.
Here to see you. Awesome. When someone specifically requests one of us, we score a patron fee. Wait, I thought the whole specifically requesting people wasn't a thing in this bar. That was literally the first thing I was told about this bar, that you couldn't specifically request people. Because that made it a cabaret, and then they'd have to, like, pay some sort of tax or some shit. That was like the first thing I got told about this place.
Huh?
Wait, I thought you didn't accept patron fees because this is a girls' bar. Ah, we're supposed to give that spiel, but if we get tons of requests, the bonus is pretty nice. Know what I mean? Chan, what the heck? Don't say that stuff out loud. It's supposed to be secret. Yeah, sorry. Classic Emily-chan for you. Okay, let's have a nice long chat and buy lots of drinks, obviously. Just gotta get on Emily-chan's good side. Once I do, I'll bring up the professor.
Takayuki!
What'll it be? It's my chance to talk to Emily. I better
What would you
order
like to
some
drink?
drinks. Okay, so
What have we got here?
I think you are... Is it Primflower or is it the blue? I think it's the blue one.
What should I get? Want to try this?
I like this one.
Yeah, it's the blue one.
Cheers.
Holy shit, that bar fills up so slowly.
What's amazing is...
Wow!
Alright. What's up first? The other day, Mew's fans were calling her Mew Mew. It's one of the cutest things I've ever seen. Do you have any cute nicknames, Takayuki? My buddy always calls me Tak. Tak, huh? That is pretty cute. Maybe I'll start calling you that. Tak. Just the other day, Haruko was chatting up this customer and being way chummier than usual. I asked her if she knew the guy, and get this, it was her dad. Any man who comes down to a bar to have a drink with his daughter is a damn fine dad in my book. So Haruka-chan made up with her dad after all. Hey.
That was fun!
That actually went pretty high. Okay.
Emily-chan.
Well,
Takayuki! What would you like to drink?
let's keep having drinks, and
What have we
then
got here? Let's have a
once I
drink.
get to the
Not bad,
point where I might
Takayuki.
get too drunk, we can play some darts.
Cheers. Guess what happened?
Oh, really?
See, she still speaks English. I'm pretty close with all the other girls here, Takayuki. It's like you're already a regular, which means question time. What are the names of the girls here? Mew, Ayaha, and Haruko, right? Haruko, Ayaha, Mew.
Nice throw.
Easy.
Takayuki!
Ready for a pop quiz? Tell me the full name of the regular here you talk to all the time. Oh, it's Mori something. Right? Fuck, what is his full name? Does he actually have a full name? Did he ever tell me what his full name was? Alright. Oh, I know his middle name is Happy. Taro, Happy, Mori?
Good job!
Hey. I just needed to guess his first name. Yeah, I remember that his middle name was Happy. Because it was so weird. Alright, let's play some darts. Oh, you can't actually... Oh, interesting. You can't play darts with Emily. That's unfortunate.
Emily-chan,
So it has to
what would
be
you like to
all
drink?
about the drinks, apparently.
what should I get? Want to try this?
I like this one. Cheers.
Well, luckily, even if I finish this... even if I, fail this... Just ordering this drink again should
What's
be fine
amazing
the
is-
next time. It should only take me up to drunken level 6, so I should be able to get 2 more drinks in. Yeah, that was my Mew impression. Mew's always working so hard towards her dreams. I really look up to her. For some reason, with a professional mindset, she sets an example for other idols, right? Don't you agree? She's a perfect idol because she cares about her fans. Yeah. You're a detective. What exactly does a detective do? Anything from solving infidelity cases to finding cats?
Wow.
Hey.
That was fun.
Emily-chan,
Takayuki, what would you like to drink?
Alright, so I need to leave
Maybe
and
not.
come back. Well, that went pretty
be
well.
back.
I don't think I failed a single one with her so far.
You're here.
Oh, shit. Maybe I should have... Maybe I should have got rid of my drunkenness level first. You're an actual detective? I'm in the middle of an investigation right now, as a matter of fact. Seriously, what for? Afraid that's a secret. What? You can't just dangle that in front of me. Is something going on right now? Guess you'll just have to talk to me more if you want to find out, huh? You're on. I want to talk with you even more, Takayuki. You kicked the mood up a notch. I think I better ride this
Emily-chan.
momentum. Emily-chan, there's something I wanted to ask you. Oh yeah? What is it? I actually happen to be an outside counselor at Seiryu High School in Ijincho. Oh, I didn't know you did that kind of stuff too. I heard one of our students was coming here. You were the one serving him, right? Yeah, that's right. Kid totally duped me. Never would have thought he was in high school. Did that student mention anything about a professor? Professor. What's wrong? When customers talk to me about stuff, they're trusting me to keep things between us. That's why I can't go blabbing about my conversations with other customers. Is there a way around it this time? If that kid gets roped into some shady business, then it's kind of a big deal.
No.
Right, I can't say anything. Yeah, I really am
Nope.
sorry. No, I'm the one who's sorry for asking weird questions. I'll do it for today. Okay, so we managed to break the padlock. Can we play darts? Oh, we can play darts with Emily. Okay. For some reason, I couldn't play darts with her last time, but now I can play darts with her. Weird.
I'm not losing, you know.
That's true. She talks about other people all the time, but I guess it's like very specifically, she doesn't talk about things that her customers talk to her about.
Nice.
Okay, that should be fine.
Yep.
That should be fine. That should be fine.
Nice.
Nice. Nice turn. Turn 80. Alright, let's see how good at darts she is. He's going to go for the bullseye. Yeah, obviously. Neither of those two landed in the bullseye. I'm just gonna say that right now. They just didn't.
My turn then. Yep.
17 is this one. Oh, that might be bad.
Nice.
Oh, no, we got there. Okay.
Yep.
Nice turn.
Easy. Get wrecked, Emily. You suck.
That was fun.
Okay, I can have one more drink.
Emily-chan,
Takayuki, what would you like to drink?
what should I get?
So
Wanna try
this will go up a little bit.
Cheers.
Nah, it looks like I'm gonna need to leave and come back.
Now we're talking. What's amazing is...
Wow.
The other day, her and I had an anime viewing party. She shared all of her favorites with me. It made me so happy to see her like that. Wait, actually, what's Ayaha's favorite character's catchphrase again? Yeah, I don't know what the Captain Cop catchphrase is. Oh, it's just Captain Cop change. Okay, that was easy. Pretty close. It's like you're already a regular. What are the girls' names? Eriko, Ayaha, Miyu.
Nice throw.
That was easy.
That was fun.
Oh. Hey, we did it.
You should get some fresh air, big guy.
I'll be back.
So the last thing is probably going to be handling the stalker, and the stalker is probably going to turn out to be the student that she served before, and that's how we're going to get the information. We're just going to get the information directly from the student instead of asking her about it.
Oh, I was waiting for you.
Said that without moving her lips. Emily-chan, any update on that stalker situation? About that, Takayuki. What's wrong? You don't look so good. Yeah, well, there's something I wanted to talk to you about. Me? Yeah, it's about that professor you mentioned. Ah, so you're going to tell me what you know?
No.
No, that's not it. Actually, after you walked me home, I found a weird letter in my mailbox. Weird how? What did it say? Don't tell anyone about what you know about the professor. You talk, you're dead. You talk to the police, you're dead.
What was that?
I'm really scared. Is someone going to kill me? You're getting threats about the professor, then this may be connected to that Seryu student who came to the bar.
Hey.
Emily-chan, if you tell me that student's name, I might be able to do something about it. I can't. I can't betray my customer like that. Besides, we're not even sure that kid's the one who sent the letter,
Gotcha.
right? Alright, in that case, I'll do what I can right now. What do you mean right now? A stalker might come around tonight. I'll look around outside and find him. Okay, got it. You think it's the Robot Club's leader? He does seem like a bit of a weirdo, doesn't he? There he is. That he's not wearing a hood, but his features are a match. All right.
Hey.
Huh? The hell do you want? You the guy who's been following Emily Chan around? Oh, I get it. You're that guy who was poking his nose around last time. Why are you chasing after Emily Chan? You know, you just waltzed into our trap, right? Is that right? Is that the guy, Asahira? The one's getting a little too close to Emily? Yep, he's been asking about the professor. Hey, what'd she tell you? Beats me. Well, whatever. It doesn't matter what he knows if we just kill him and bury him. Kill him? You serious, Azama-san? Ah! Ashihira, you gotta be a part of this too. You want to join the Neo-Keian gang, don't you?
Hey.
Ashihira, was it? You the kid from Serio that went to the girls' bar? Don't do anything you'll regret. If you keep this crap up, you won't be able to turn back. Turn back? Ah, screw school. I'm not going back there. Wait, what happened to the massive knife he had the other night? Why does he have this little shitty flip knife now? He had like a proper hunting knife last time. Join the Neo-Keian gang, I can have all the money and women I want, and I can use violence to get it. That's just fine by me. Damn straight, Emily will be all yours. You bury this bastard and it's smooth sailing from here. Yeah. Damn, wish I could have changed their minds before the cops got involved, but it looks like it's too late for you. Alright. No knife for you. Home run. There we go. We'll do it like that instead. I think I still need to do some EX moves for the app. Only 20k. Oh, I got 10,000 SP though.
Hey.
You told Emily Chan you knew who the professor was. Is that right? Yeah. Who is it? Do you actually know? Well, when Hazama-san took me to the Neo-Keian gang hideout, Koga, one of the officers, was on the phone. The person on the other line was the professor. The Koga was talking to the professor. After Koga-san hung up, he said, "That brat." Brat? Koga thinks the professor's a brat? Oh, yeah, he sure does. The professor's a brat, huh? That means the professor must be around the age where the person like Koga would call someone that. What else do you know about the professor? Nothing. Aside from Koga-san, not even the officers know who it is. So you guys were after Emily-chan because you told her all that? Yeah, no one in the Neo-Keian gang's allowed to ask about who the professor is. Since I fucked up and ran my mouth, Hazama-san said that I might get my ass picked off. So you wanted to kill Emily-chan and get rid of any evidence? Know what else? Hazama-san said that before we killed Emily-chan, he'd let me make the most of my time with her. You son of a... Yeah, the cops! Here, I gotta get out of here. Come on, man. Let me go. I'll pay you whatever you want, please. I think you need some time to reflect on your actions. What? The cops get to decide what happens to you next. Please, no. I still think it's Itakura. I still think the professor is Itakura. And I will continue to think that right up until we find out who the professor actually is. Yagami-san, huh? Closing up early tonight? Yeah, about that. Yagami-san.
Mori-san.
Ah, Mori-san, you're here too. Of course he is. Where else is he going to be? Forgive me for eavesdropping. I happened to overhear what you and Emily-chan were talking about earlier. That some dangerous person was after her. Ah, you heard that. Guess I let my guard down. After that, I rented out the entire bar until you got a handle on the situation, just to keep any other suspicious individuals out. You rented the whole thing out? It was all for Emily-chan and the girls. Can't believe you do all that. Wait, are you going to be able to take care of the bill? Don't worry, Mori-san's loaded. What? Seriously? Mori-san? Who are you? Just a businessman who dabbles in many affairs. I have more than enough money for entertainment, so not to worry. Mori-san's actually kind of amazing. Hey, Yagami-tan. Marichi filled me in on the deep. Oh, God. What happened to Emily-tan's stalker? Right, that whole thing. I took care of it. Yeah, so it turned out to be that high school kid after all. Everything's all good now. He's been caught and dealt with. Thank you, Takayuki. Actually, Takayuki, there's something I have to ask. Yeah, what is it? You came here because of your detective job, right? So that means you never really cared about the girls' bar, did you?
What?
Huh? I was curious about that too. Were you just here for work, or were you actually having a good time? Well, I enjoyed myself. True that it began as just work, but I really started to enjoy myself over time. That's so, huh? I'm glad to hear it then.
Takayuki!
Well, Takayuki, I hope you come back to Girls Bite. I'll be waiting for you.
Emily-chan.
Emily-chan, you think maybe next time we could meet up in private? Nice try, but I can't do that. Not yet, at least. Telling me there's a chance? Yep. I mean, I think you'd make great boyfriend material, Takayuki.
Are you serious?
What? For real? Whoa, whoa, Emily-chan. Wait, seriously? Hell freaking yes. You're in love. Wow. Emily-chan, this is... Gotcha. Oh, come on. Guess that means you'll just have to visit the bar more. Got it? Now I see why you're the #1 girl here. Everyone seems to go crazy for you. Then show me crazy. I want to see all the crazy you've got. So I'll pop in when I'm feeling up to it. This is not gonna happen. I will never be back to this bar. This bar is dead to me. Kazuna Ashihira, the student who went to the girls' bar and attempted to assault Mochizuki-san, has been expelled. Seems he was involved in all sorts of problematic activities beyond this one. Okay. But still, Koga's choice of words was quite curious. Brat, was it? Right, pretty sure Koga's in his late 30s, so the professor comes off as a brat to him at least. And we can assume the age range may be a little, maybe a bit larger than expected. Exactly. It's likely the professor is actually much younger than we thought. Indeed, this is a huge clue. With a title like Professor, I picture someone with some years under their belt, like Professor Moriarty. Seems like going undercover at the girls' bar was worth
Now that
it.
you mention it.
Speaking of, Yagami-san, did you enjoy yourself at the girls' bar? Why? Forgive me, it's just that when you talk about Mochizuki-san, I catch you smiling every so often. It seems like you had a good time. No, definitely just your imagination. Are you sure about that? There was something very clearly different about the way you were speaking. No idea what you're talking about. Emily-chan, I'd love to see you again. Preferably not when you're when I'm on the job. If I'll stop by Girls' Bite sometime. Masawa doesn't have to know about it. Alright, so the girls' bar is done. So we've done all of these ones at the bottom. The photography club was actually the easiest one. Skaters was pretty quick. Esports was pretty quick. The casino was pretty quick. Girls' bar took way too long. We can't actually do more with the boxing gym right now. Apparently we can't do more with the dance club either. We can do the biker gang, but only when the game changes to night. We can go do some robotics club stuff right now, but I kind of hate the robotics club minigame. It's really boring. But fuck it. While we're in the school, we might as well. We did a lot of main story yesterday, so it's time to do a little bit more side stuff. Some side action. However, before we go into the robotics club, I need to go get myself something to eat. So I'm going to go do that real quick. I will be back in a couple of minutes. I will catch you guys in a little bit. Alright, I'm back. Let's go see what's happening in the robotics club, I guess. Okay, all done. The Sakura-kun's on a roll. Okay, this character right here. This girl, that's who I think the professor is. Sakura's been improving, considerably so. He's doing pretty well, to be honest.
Sakura-senpai!
I've been enjoying my work so much lately, I'm gradually picking up new things. This is the first time I've ever had fun programming. Yeah, that's so, huh?
I'll give it a shot.
Hey, I'm gonna do my best. Hey, Takura, seems like she's really softened up lately. Hope she'll start going to class like this. I'm sour. I need to tell you something about the robotics club. Could you stop by the MRC later? I was literally just there. Could be, I wonder, I guess I'll pop over to the MRC later. By later, you mean right now. Did that... I wonder if that took the percentage up any. Okay, so just that conversation took the percentage up by 12%. Alright, what do you got for me? Ah, the robot has been spotted again. Alright, I'm gonna be eating, so I'm not gonna be voicing these lines of dialogue, because I'm gonna be eating.
Well...
Okay, my guess is that Akitagawa used to be part of the Robo Science School from the last robotics club cutscene that we had. Don't know about the sponsor. Aren't they sponsored by some shop in town or something?
No. Well...
Oh.
Huh?
Yes.
Nope.
Excuse me. If I were to guess...
No way.
Yes.
Amasawa.
Well...
What? Hey. Hmm? I see.
see.
Hamasawa.
Yes.
Okay, well that didn't increase it by anything. As you all know, our next opponent in the tournament is the Sasaki Technical College Second Robotics Club. It received the Judge's Prize in last year's tournament. It's an award that is almost as honorable as winning. They sound pretty tough. Quite. Fortunately for us, they don't employ any special tactics. Our usual methods should be enough to handle them. The real issue comes after we defeat Sasaki Technical College. In the finals, we'd be up against Toto College of Science Robotics Club. Yeah, those cocky college kids from last time. As expected, they've won their matches up to the finals this year too.
Okitagawa.
Now, what kind of machine does Toto College use? And how about their strategies? Not sure. Whatever the case, they completely change up their machines and strategies for every match. However, I was able to predict Toto College's final match strategy based on the data on previous year's matches I've analyzed. Two possible strategies have been predicted. The first is the high caliber annihilation strategy, where they'll cripple our mobility with overwhelming firepower. The other is the exact opposite, a total defense strategy. It's where they continuously fortify their defenses and practically never attack, slowly lining up their pieces in the process.
Come on.
The strategies are polar opposites. Unless we narrow it down to one, I don't think we'll be able to counter them. According to my sources, they plan for a scrimmage the day before the finals. If we can watch it, we'll have our answer. Day before, even if we do figure it out by then, there's no way we could develop anything in time. It's true, which is why, in order to prepare countermeasures for each scenario, for either scenario against Toto College, we will move forward with simultaneous development of two separate machines.
Kidding me? Huh?
Okay, what? At the same time? No way. Plan A, endure the enemy's fierce attacks by creating a machine that goes all in on defense. Plan B, exploit the weak points of their armored unit by creating an extremely fast machine and outdo them in performance.
Okitagawa.
Are you out of your mind, Okitagawa? Simultaneous development? You actually think something like that's possible? I do, theoretically at least. We wasted so much time in our development up until now. Our multitasking was inefficient. Constant minor delays kept disrupting our schedule. Therefore, if I reassess and re-optimize everyone's workflow, I calculate we'll just make it to the match. Like, even if that's the case, can't you look into something, I don't know, a little more realistic?
That's the most optimal solution.
There it is. Guess I won't be having dinner at home for a while. Probably gonna have to pull all-nighters for this. Try not to run yourselves into the ground, okay? Things just got a whole lot more complicated. Also, why are they busy devising strategies for Toto? We haven't even beat Sasaki yet.
Yagami-san.
Yeah.
Got extra funds, and we've unlocked new cards. Okay, we got a new battery, which I can make 2 of. Can't make any of these. Can't make any of these. Can't make any of these. Can't make this. Can't make this. Can't make this. Shield optimization. Yeah, I can't make any of these. Can't make the shield, can't make the shark drill, can't make the gorilla hammer, can't make the eagle sniper, can't make the elephant cannon. Okay, I can't make any of this. Oh my god, what is going on with that board? Alright, let's just try this match out, I guess. It's not going to go well. Oh, you suck. Oh, I'm dead. What's the attack button? R1. Oh, fuck.
Looking good. Go away. Looking good. Go away.
Oh, well, I'm dead.
Looking good.
Yagami-san!
Yeah.
Don't actually know. I don't actually know if I can win this. Or any of this. That match seems it just seems insane. Like, what am I supposed to do about that?
Yes! Go! 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 Yes!
Drink.
Nice!
Okay, then, well, that one was easy.
Feeling good!
Don't actually know if those are the parts I need.
Yagami-san!
Yeah.
Those the parts I need. M weapon application report. Where do I get that from? M weapon application report. Probably going to be this one. Oh no, there's fortress application. M weapon basic, mobile basic, basic. Yeah, I have no idea how to upgrade my robot right now. Alright, I guess we're done with this for a bit. In that case, I think the only other thing we've got left to do now is main story stuff. Alright, Robots Club done. For now.
What is it, Yagami-san?
Sensei, do you have a minute?
I saw the video of Mikoshiba-kun.
So you did. That video, right?
I thought Ehara-san was convicted for a sex offense. How could he be in that video killing Mikoshiba-kun?
Because it was all fake.
And that video looked so real.
Most likely it is. As you unfortunately had to witness, Ehara-san committed murder with his own 2 hands. Which means as far as the groping that day goes, there's some deception at work.
Deception?
Are you familiar with Ehara-san's victim in the case? Her name is Yui Mamiya.
I don't think I recognized her, no.
13 years ago, she attended Kurakawa Academy. Her maiden name is Yui Suzuki.
Yui Suzuki? Just a minute. Are you saying she was the one Ehara-san groped?
Yes.
So you do know her then? Were you 2 classmates?
We were, in our 3rd year of high school.
I had a hunch. You didn't know she was the victim of that whole incident?
I mean, it's just so hard to believe.
Does this all seem like a wild coincidence to you then? Your old student's father gropes one of your high school classmates at a station with 3 million daily travelers.
What are you implying?
I'm saying your old friend Yui might be cooperating with Ehara-san, as in she only played the part of a victim. She might have even known it was all to hide a murder.
What? But why? Why would she do that for him?
She really doesn't seem to know of any connection between Ehara and Mamiya. This is all an act, then she's an amazing actress. Bum bum bum.
From where I'm sitting, Sensei, you're connected to Ehara and Yui Mamiya. I just need your help figuring out what that connection is.
Yagami-san, please. Are you implying I was some kind of liaison between them?
Well, Sensei, what was your relationship with Yui Mamiya? Were you close? Or would you say classmates covers it?
The 2 of us were never really that close. To be honest, I didn't really like the group of kids she hung out with. I guess you could say we didn't have the same interests.
When was the last time you saw her? Did you have a high school reunion by any chance?
They held a reunion around the time I graduated from college, but I didn't feel like going. That same class bullied a kid into jumping off the roof.
So if that's the case, you haven't seen any of your classmates since you all graduated from Kurakawa?
That's right.
Okay then. The thing is, Ehara-san and Mamiya are connected. It is kinda loose, but it's there. They have one thing in common.
What?
In both of their pasts, someone they knew was bullied to the point of attempting or committing suicide. Ehara-san lost his son, Toshiro-kun, and as for Yui Mamiya, it's her classmate, Mitsuru Kusamoto. That could be a factor, especially for Mamiya. It's possible that Ehara-san would be a sympathetic figure to her. Maybe enough to help construct an alibi for his revenge. It's possible she only played the part of a groping victim. What do you think? Does it have any merit, or is my theory full of holes?
Even if you're on the right track...
Sawa-sensei? We're just waiting on you to start the staff meeting.
Sorry, I'll be right there.
What happened 13 years ago at Kurakawa? That might be the last piece of the puzzle.
Ooh.
What about Yui Mamiya? How'd she react when Mitsuru Kusamoto tried to kill himself by jumping off that roof?
I'm sorry, I'm already late for my meeting.
I'm trying to ask you about a murder here. To Ehara, every unanswered question is a victory for that man. He's only a step away from walking for it. And I know Mamiya had other conspirators. It took more than one person to murder Mikoshiba. They're still at large, even as we speak. I'll be honest.
Here we go.
I came here today with a suspicion that you might be more involved in this murder than you're letting on.
A suspicion?
Nothing you've said has made me feel any better about it.
And what should I do about that, huh?
I just want you to tell me, how are Ehara-san and Mamiya connected beyond what I've already figured out? I think you have the key to that answer, even if you don't know that you're the one holding it. It's like a lock, and until I figure out how to get through it, I'm gonna keep picking at it.
I told you, I'm late for a meeting.
I'll be here when you get back. Have a good meeting.
Suit yourself.
He says that so sinisterly. He's just like, have a good meeting. It's not going great. At least I learned she's classmates with Mamiya. I'll take the wins where I can get them. Sari-san will want to hear that later too. Alright, leave the high school. Sure. No more robotics club for me. Mathorum, hello. It was her last meeting. Dun dun dun! Oh yeah, I was going to tell Sari-san about Sawa-sensei and Mamiya.
Hey, Sari-san? It's Yagami.
Hey, did you manage to talk to Sawa-sensei?
Yeah, turns out she really was in Mamiya's class. And they were both aware of the suicide incident with their classmate.
Good to know. While we're on the topic, Hoshino-kun got his hands on some new info.
Let's hear it.
The bully at Kurokawa High was named Shinya Kawai. He transferred out right after Mitsuru-kun jumped.
Shinya Kawai. How do I recognize that name?
It looks like he worked here in Kamurocho.
Wow. You really can find a lot online.
Yes, and to top it off, Kawai earned a reputation for talking about how he drove a classmate to suicide. Like he was proud of it. Maybe he thought he'd get a laugh in Kamurocho.
Maybe they mentioned it at the end yesterday.
Kawai was more or less a Yakuza, though he never swore into it. I just sent you his picture. It was taken 5 years ago.
Shinya Kawai.
What?
Oh, that guy.
You recognize him?
That's
Not
right.
too long ago, some RK punks came asking his whereabouts. Said he was a girls' bar manager who went missing.
Yeah, it looks like he did work at a girls' bar.
I knew that name sounded familiar.
Okay, so the guy's definitely suspicious. What business would RK have with him?
Do you know if they ever found him?
No. But their leader, Soma, said something about Kawai having already been killed. Like he just vanished from Kamurocho a few years ago, and that was it.
Wait, he was killed?
Uh-huh. Kinda gives me deja vu now that I think about it.
Deja vu.
Here you have Kawai and Mikoshiba, two known school bullies. And they both end up murder victims?
That could be for a number of reasons. It's not rare for people to disappear in Kamurocho. Usually the trouble is money or women. Maybe that was the case for Kawai.
Could be.
Okay. We'll investigate Kawai a bit more on our end. With RK asking around, word on the street will be loud enough to hear.
Alright, I have left the school.
How was it, Saori-san? What did Yagami-san have to say?
He said he recently ran into some RK members looking for Shinya Kawai.
Did he?
He also said RK later told him Kawai had been killed.
This is getting scarier with every new lead.
Now that you mention it, I have seen people getting stopped and asked about someone all over town. But if those were RK on the hunt for Kawai, could it have something to do with our case as well?
Understand the connection between Mikoshiba and Kawai. Why is RK suddenly so
I'm
involved?
honestly not sure how RK could be involved in all this. I'm going out for a bit, Hoshino-kun.
Still don't even know what RK stands
up
for.
what you can on Kawai.
Wait, what?
Sometimes you have to get out in the field. It can't just be Yagami-san all the time.
You don't mean you're going straight to RK for some answers?
What else would I be doing?
Different character to play as.
For Kawai.
Then I'm coming with. I can't just let you do that alone.
Don't worry. It's still light out, and I plan on staying in the open. Besides, if I'm alone, they'll be more eager to talk.
That may be, but still, I'll just call you about every 10 minutes then. For your safety.
I find that rather unnecessary.
You sure?
Alright, the question is, can she jump out the window? No. Apparently only Yagami can jump out the window. First, I'll need to find some arcane members. Unlike Yakuza, they're hard to identify by appearance alone. No worries. In times like this, it's good to know the owner of Tender. He's well connected. Wait, what? This is Bartender, the first place Yagami-san worked at when he arrived in this city. The owner, Joe Masuda, always has his ear to the ground. I'm sure I could ask him where I can meet some arcane members. Okay. Oh, I remember this place.
Oh, is that Sari-chan I see? To what do I owe this pleasure?
Nice to see you too.
Oh, hi. Say, aren't you one of Talk's lawyer friends?
I remember her from the first game.
It's just me today.
Fine by me. That means you and I get some girl talk time.
Oh, that stings, Mari. And here
I needed to
thought
beat
had
her in a
place
drinking game or something.
Well, no one knows a lady's heart like a bartender. I guess you can stay.
Two of them sure can keep up with each other. If I'm gonna ask questions, I better order a drink.
Let's see.
All these bottles got you feeling lost? Care for a few pours from Tox? It'll be our secret. Besides, a man with his tab can't complain.
You're too kind. So I'm actually here to ask you, how can I set up a meeting with RK?
Darn. So this wasn't a pleasure call? Well, I'm glad you're at least enjoying the drink.
True. And looking fancy doing it.
Oh, please. You two are going to embarrass me.
My apologies. I suppose being surrounded by such beauties has a timeless appeal, even at my age.
I'll second that. Masuda here is looking at least a year younger.
Was that supposed to be a compliment?
Of course. If you got any younger, you'd be much too handsome. What's a girl to say?
And I'll second that.
Oh, what is happening? Oh no, this isn't good. I'm getting so relaxed I might forget about work.
Anyhow, if you're after an RK rendezvous, the good news is those guys are everywhere. But it's not like a civilian can just stroll up and ask, "Hey, are you RK?" and expect to get an answer.
You got that right. And Saori-chan needs to ask them something that's kind of sensitive. Oh, that's certainly going to make things challenging.
Just a bit, yeah.
So I say, why not let the boys do the chasing? Wouldn't be hard for an enchantress like you. But honey, we need to do something about your look. Some nice clothes
What's wrong with her
and a
look?
little makeup, and you'd be unstoppable.
Finally, my turn to second something.
I suppose I would need to look approachable.
Talk told me once that if you ever felt like it, Saori-chan, you could put every hostess in Kamurocho to shame.
True.
I've got to admit, I'm curious.
Well, a good hawk hides her talons.
You're saying I should dress like a hostess for this?
Oh no.
Well, I'm sure there are other ways. But if you want a foolproof
This was
plan to snag
honestly
an
one of the
RK,
worst things about the first Judgment game, because you had to do
If
this
you
in that
want,
game as
I
well.
can get you some looks, and you can choose what you like.
And she looked so much
I get
worse.
the message.
She
And
looked
I
so
suppose
weird.
I'll take you up on that.
Okay, then leave the rest to me.
The like weird porn music didn't really do this section any favors either. Probably gotta be this one. We'll get it in a nice... Yeah, I kind of like the black and gold. Nah. Sure. Glasses over the hair. Yeah, no thanks. Okay. Nails. Nah. Look at the size of that ring. Alright, I'll go for that. Nice watch. Sure. Color coordinate the watch. Sure. Just completely change her hair as well. Don't quite know how they do this, but alright. God, I don't fucking know what I'm doing. Sure. Get hair away from her face. Alright. Alright, she's goth now. Oh, I can just straight up change her eye color. Alright, you get purple eyes now. Alright, I wish there was a way to zoom out from this. Maybe we can shorten it up a bit. No, I don't know. Don't want it to be too long, you know? Something like this maybe, and this is kind of short. Something like this. This is more matte. And this is a bit glossier, I guess. Maybe the other way around. Alright, I'm fine with this. Perfect. And I somehow got paid for doing that.
Oh, well, would you look at that? Doc was right on the money. I couldn't have imagined.
You sure about that, Mari-san? I hardly feel comfortable wearing this in front of you.
What are you saying? You're so pretty.
I wouldn't say so.
Really? You're dynamite. Though, there is one thing that's missing.
What's that?
Pride. That's the final touch you need. Pride in your own beauty.
Pride?
Well, I'm not sure I have that.
Then how about your pride as a lawyer? You have that, don't you?
As a lawyer?
Insta pride.
Yes, there it is. Go ahead and take a look. Now that's the face of the girl who gets the man she wants.
It's been a while since I've felt this way. I have you to thank for that.
These bad boys won't know what hit them. Now, let's go dangle the bait.
You mean us, right?
You bet. Two nightlife girls like us alone on the street literally brings the RK boys running. Especially along Senryo Avenue. Why don't we take a walk?
Are you sure? I don't want to drag you into this.
Are you kidding? And miss the chance to see this makeover in action? But really, I want you to succeed.
Yeah, the glasses
promise
don't
I won't be
actually
a
work.
bother.
Thinking about it, they might if they were a little bit darker, maybe, but.
What's happening?
Yeah, I don't know. They're not really doing it for me. Also, who just wears this and goes out into the night? Me? No one. Not a single person. Yeah, I think I agree. The frameless ones would probably have been better. You're right. Have I never been outside? No.
Excuse me, ladies. You, get lost on the way to the beauty pageant?
Not for about...
Maybe heading to work somewhere in town?
Oh, we're just two girls bar hopping by our
12 years or so?
Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, in that case, why don't you roll with us? I know a great place. You could drink all you want.
Wow, you guys loaded or something? We can throw them back, you know. You sure?
Hell yeah. There's a place my buddy runs.
Oh, I know that guy.
Like
That's the first RK guy we found. They're RK, then it might be good to take them up on their offer. How can I know for sure? Let's just ask them straight out.
Let's be real here. You're RK, aren't you?
What makes you say that?
Yeah. What kind of chick straight up asked if you're in a gang?
Oh, it's too obvious.
Come on, it was just an innocent question. Besides, everyone already
Worked
knows.
part-time as a bouncer?
Anyone worth
Damn.
a damn in this city's gotta be RK.
I worked part-time as a bartender, but I didn't see anybody just walk the street dressed like this.
There's a certain vibe to you guys, you know?
True. Guess we do got that RK swag.
I mean, yeah. We're just out here playing the game, you know? And we ain't bad at it either. You gotta have a brain to work this town.
Oh, yeah.
So, if you ladies gotta choose, choose us. We know how to get ours.
Nice, Mary-san. You got them wrapped around your finger.
You boys certainly talk a good game. RK knows what's up, huh?
Right? You must be pretty high up the RK ladder then, huh? Not just the local chumps?
Not supposed to be blurting it out.
I mean, they're
but yeah,
definitely chumps.
We're RK. And pretty high up, too.
What? You're like rank C
RK
at
wouldn't
most.
be what it is now without us. Never thought it'd get this big either.
Looks like this went well. I knew they had to be with RK. Now all we have to do is ask them about Shinya Kawaii. Why they were looking for him.
RK has Kamurocho pretty much wrapped around its finger now, huh?
Just about. The time of the Yakuza laying down the law is over. All that respect and chivalry shit. Dead, like all the old legends. Now the underground world is a jungle. Winning the fight's all that matters.
Wow, must be hard. But I think that's hot.
That reminds me. Weren't you RK guys looking for someone recently? A man who disappeared a few years ago?
Oh yeah, him. We were looking for this dude who ran a girls' bar.
See? I knew you guys would know what that's about.
Oh well. 5 years ago, he suddenly disappeared. That's not even news in Kamurocho.
That's so crazy, though. What happened to him? You ever end up finding the guy?
Nah, didn't work out. No surprise, he was just a punk anyway. Name was Kawaii. Way I heard it, some of his old friends rolled up on him one night.
My guess is it was trouble from another town catching
I mean,
up.
this seems...
Anyway, they argue for a bit. It ends with the guy getting shoved into a van. And that's the last time anyone
Why are
saw
they
the...
talking to me about this?
Whoa. What do you think happened?
I'm thinking they bumped him off. If he was still breathing, he'd be back by now. I heard he never even picked up his final paycheck. My guess, he's fish food now. Or they buried him on some remote-ass mountain.
You have any idea who would have done that to him?
Don't know. They say it was 10 or so people. Young, both men and women. Doesn't sound like a gang thing. But who knows, right? It was 5 years ago.
A group of civilians shoved Kawaii into a van and they were old acquaintances, but they had been classmates from Kurokawa Academy. Now I'm just rushing to conclusions.
But if you heard all that, there must have been witnesses, right?
The
So
new
you're saying
earpads are
someone actually
amazing.
saw him get shoved in a van.
Excellent.
Yep. Some chick working at his bar saw it all go down. At least that's what we heard from a guy who heard it from that chick.
Where is this bar anyway?
You mean some random dive bar half a decade ago? Who the hell knows? 100 places have sprung up and gone under since.
But then, why would anyone be looking for Shinya Kawai now? Did someone ask RK to find him? Think that's right?
Hell if I know. It's a question for the top of the food
What?
chain. But
Really
hold on a
RP
sec.
brain. This is
Can I
ridiculous.
ask you something?
Huh?
Just a minute ago, you mentioned a Shinya Kawai. How'd you know his full name when we never told you?
Oh, shit!
You're only talking to us because you wanted dirt on Kawai.
Damn.
So who the hell are you?
What do you think you're doing?
Who sent you?
Attorney at law.
I'm Saori Shirosaki, attorney at law. Unhand me this instant.
You're gonna sue? You think I give a crap about what your job is?
I'm saying things will go very badly for you if you keep this up.
Big talk for a chick dressed to the nines to get info. Huh? Sorry, Chan?
Yeah. You even try to fuck with us, lady!
Sorry, Chun!
Huh? What the?
Higashi!
Beat it, punk.
Higashi-san!
Asshole!
Finally, he makes an appearance.
I swear, these jerks are popping up like roaches.
Still voiced by
thanks needed.
Brimstone.
Just be careful on your own, especially when you're beautiful.
His sky smokes
Thank
will
you
get
so
him.
much, Higashi-san.
My sky
I
smokes.
just said you don't... Wait, how'd you know my name?
It's me, Shirosaki, from Genda Law Office. It's been a while.
Holy shit! No way!
You want me to buy them too? Ah, there's no point. I don't even use that headset
Shirosaki
anymore.
Sensei. I didn't recognize you. You look incredible.
Toru Higashi, the arcade manager.
You're the one who is incredible. This is all my fault. I was the one who put Mari.
What do I use?
You're
I'll
the
show you.
us.
Young, strong, handsome. That's 3 out of 3 for me.
Those guys were RK. Town's practically overrun with them these days.
Toru Higashi, former Matsugane family member of the Tojo clan. He's like a brother to Kaito-san and he knows Yagami-san too. He runs his arcade full-time now, but apparently he still keeps up with the Yakuza fashion trends.
If you'd like, I can escort you somewhere safe. I got nothing but time on my hands.
Oh, you don't say. Perfect. Who says we can't still salvage some fun out of tonight?
Oh, before we do that, let me call Yagami-san.
You're not going to be happy about this, but this is what I use. Little cheap in-ear. This is what I use now instead of the DT770s. Yep, there we go. You get the full bundle, all of that. Why would I do that? Because I needed some in-ear headphones. Specifically, because I wanted to get rid of the dent that was forming on top of my head from wearing a headset for like the last 15 years or whatever. So I decided that I was going to start using in-ear headphones. I wanted to upgrade these ones as well, so I bought some of those Logitech ones, but the cable was too short. I could probably just have bought a like cable extension thing. Yeah, a dent in my head. That's what happens. When you wear a headset for so long, you get like a dent in the top of your head where like the headset rests on the top of your head. So I got rid of it. I don't know, whatever it is. Wanted to get rid of it. I mean, it doesn't particularly matter too much. I never leave the house, but it was annoying me. So I decided to start using in-ear headphones instead of like a proper headset. No, he's never going to pick up. This guy just lets his phone ring infinitely.
Yagami's still a jackass, I see. When Shirosaki-sensei calls, you pick up in 2 rings.
It is strange that he's not picking up. I'll try again.
Wait, he was killed?
Uh-huh. Kinda gives me deja vu now that I think about it. Here you have Kawai and Mikoshiba, 2 known school bullies, and they both end up murder victims?
That could be for a number of reasons. It's not rare for people to disappear in Kamurocho. Usually the trouble is money or women. Maybe that was the case for Kawai.
Could be.
Okay, we'll investigate Kawai a bit more on our end. With RK asking around, word on the street will be loud enough to hear.
Alright, thanks.
I guess I wait for Sawa-sensei. Still a lot of time before the faculty meeting ends. Message from Amasawa. One of my underclassmen wants to talk to you. Could you come by the club room again after class if it's not too much trouble? Sure. Amasawa wants to talk about her underclassmen. I've got time. Might as well go see what's up. Alright. Anything else going on in town? Doesn't look like it. Uh-huh. I don't think it's late enough for me to advance the bike gang case. If you ever stop being weird and start using a proper headset, you know what to buy. Nah, I can't be bothered to replace them, so I'll probably just keep what's on them anyway, even though they're falling apart.
Yagami-san.
Amasawa.
I mean, who's you wanted to ask me? It's a rather long story. It's a good time. Once you start this side case, everything else will be put on hold until you clear it. Proceed. No, I got nothing else going on. Sure thing. After all, I am the MRC's outside counselor.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. So this is about my classmate. Actually, I should go get him now. Be right back. Why does he have such a deep voice? You're only a second year? Are you sure you're not secretly 32? Yagami, the MRC's advisor. Nice to meet you.
Hey.
So what exactly do you need help with? Oh, Yagami-san, do you believe in things like
What was that?
curses? Sorry, what?
Well,
Just a preface. This case is going to sound either mysterious or ridiculous, depending on your answer. I know it's going to sound crazy, but please, you have to believe me. Just tell me what's going on first, then we'll see how it ranks with all the crazy things I've heard. Curse of the Amasawa family heirloom?
Hey.
Would you mind starting us off, Shimada-kun? So, it's about this lucky cat I have at home. Lucky cat? You mean one of those statues of a cat waving its paw, or like an actual cat? The former, yes. They're said to bring good fortune, so you can spot them in all sorts of businesses. There are quite a few kinds. Most of them are used to bring good luck, but black lucky cats are supposed to ward off bad luck in particular. I didn't know they got that specific. The thing is, my lucky cat doesn't do any of that. It doesn't bring money or good luck. It just attracts tragedies. Tragedies? Yeah, this is it. Well, of course it does. It looks like shit. Looks pretty old. My dad bought it from an antique dealer friend of his. Usually they're really expensive, especially the pre-war ones like this. But my dad's friend warned him at the time, this cat brings more bad luck than good. Eesh. Why'd your dad buy the thing if it's supposed to be cursed? He collects all sorts of rarities, especially the stuff with interesting stories. He goes nuts for those. Sounds like an interesting guy. But yeah, a lucky cat that brings more bad luck than good. I admit, that's an intriguing hook. Yagami-san, the curse, or whatever it is, evidence is starting to pile up, making it seem real.
well,
Ever since acquiring that statue, the Shimadas have been through one ordeal after
What was
another.
that?
Like what? The paw being waved also indicates what it's beckoning. Wait, what do you mean? It indicates what it's beckoning. You like the in-ear ones that models after your ear. Those are amazing. In-ear ones that model after your ear. Oh, like the ones that, like, loop around. Like, the specific pose that cat was doing is the brings in money pose. I see. Like some pretty scary stuff. My dad got a really high fever all of a sudden and was touch and go for a bit. Our house caught on fire too. Wow, potential arson and serious illness? You weren't kidding, that's scary stuff. And my grades keep slipping ever since Dad bought that thing. I'd never dropped below 10th place before this. Is that really the statue's fault though? Well, you sure can't blame me for the ghost. Wait, what? One woke my dad up in the middle of the night standing right there next to his bed. A ghost did? He was dressed like an old-timey soldier and totally pale, just stood there like he was at attention. But he kept moaning, "Give me back my cat." My dad thought he was dreaming, so he rolled over and went back to sleep.
Does that mean...
Was it just a dream? Yeah. I don't know, but the next day, that's when he started feeling awful. It's like he'd been cursed or something.
I see.
You know what, that would be unsettling, even if it was just a string of coincidences. My dad's still not out of the woods now that he's healthy either. He almost got run over by a car a couple of days ago. Still going on? This isn't really sounding like coincidence anymore, but I don't know what it could be. At this point, it's probably safe to consider further misfortune inevitable. That may help us determine the cause before any irreversible damage is done. Wait, hang on a second. Amasawa, isn't that the same character who is now perfectly fine with curses possibly being a real thing, but a couple of days ago was so absolutely, positively, 100% against the idea that aliens could exist? But curses, she's absolutely fine with. That is a perfectly plausible explanation for what is happening. telling you, it's the cat.
Excuse me.
Here's a question. If you're so creeped out by it, why don't you just throw it out? My dad, he refuses to get rid of it. He says the previous owner was this famous author who met his demise because of the statue. The statue was cursed even back then. Yeah, my dad said the guy died when he hit his head on it.
Are you serious?
That is quite the story. Apparently his whole fan base is obsessed with the statue. That's why it's considered really valuable despite the curse. Who's the author, by the way? Well, Kitan Amasawa. He was a mystery novelist and my grandfather.
Huh?
What? Your grandfather? Oh, and you said hitting his head on the statue. Huh. So, this was the actual cat that, you know... Well, only if this is truly the exact same statue my grandfather owned. We don't know if this is actually the same one. Well, my grandfather has been missing ever since he my grandfather's has been missing since he passed away. I was like, my grandfather has been missing since he passed away. It's just like, wait, how do you lose a body? About 7 years now. Shortly after he died, my grandmother pawned it off. She always thought it was rather creepy. See, can you tell from this picture if it's the same one as your grandfather's? It's hard to tell from just a photo. This was also 7 years ago. See, I do remember that the cat was cursed even back then. My grandfather was somewhat of a rarities collector himself. Of course, he jumped at the chance of owning a one-of-a-kind unlucky cat. Kitana Masawa was famous for his somewhat bizarre tales of mystery. I can definitely imagine him wanting a statue like this. My grandfather was quite taken with it. He bragged about it quite a bit when I was little. I'm sure he never imagined his life ending because of this, because of his unlucky cat. Okay. Lucky cat took the life of Amasawa's grandfather 7 years ago, and now it's back wreaking havoc for another family. Listen, I'm not one to believe in the supernatural. All mysteries must be approached rationally, no matter how unusually they present themselves. That's what I firmly believe. Because logic is always found at the true core of any mystery. Right.
That being said...
But that's also why my grandfather's unexplained death has stuck with me for the past 7 years. What do you mean his unexplained death? Didn't you just tell me how he died? He hit his head on the cat and died. How is that unexplained? I assume the police ruled it as accidental, right? If that's the case, it kind of sounds pretty explained. No, actually, on the night my grandfather passed away, I also experienced a strange event. One that has no rational explanation and could only be considered a supernatural phenomenon. Really? What happened? I'm sorry. I'm not sure how to explain it. Let's just focus on finding out if this is actually the same cat or not first.
Gotcha.
Sure, we can do that. Rare for Amasawa to not have the words. This could be the actual statue that took her grandfather's life. I can see why it'd be so tough to talk about. Listen, I'm getting to the bottom of this case one way or another. Something's causing all the tragedies around this cat. There's a good chance more will occur. I don't want anything as awful as what happened to my grandfather to happen to anyone in the Shimada family. Makes sense to me. After all, you're all about preventing incidents before they take place.
Yes.
Right, and not only that, this case is personal.
Yagami-san.
So, Yagami-san, would you please help me get to the bottom of this? Yeah, of course. The MRC's advisors got your
Thank you
back.
very much.
Well, to start with the investigation, first things first, I'd like to see the statue in person. Good idea, Shimada-kun. Do you think your father would mind showing it to us? Oh, yeah, I bet he'd be over the moon to have one of Kitana Masawa's descendants confirm his statue's the real deal. Excellent. Give him a call now. He says, yeah, he'd love to meet you guys, in fact. Good to hear. Where should we meet him? I asked him to meet us at a cafe near the station. I still don't... How am I supposed to pronounce that? Plague? Plage? It'd be faster than getting him signed in at the school's reception and everything. Is that okay? Yes, that's fine. I would have felt bad asking him to come all the way here anyway. Make my way to the cafe now and let's meet out front.
Yagami-san.
Plage. Okay. I could probably handle remembering to pronounce it plage.
Announcement.
Where are we? MRC room, that's right. Stanley or... That's Stanley R. 1972. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Yagami-san, would you say that you tail people often?
I mean,
All
it's
the
a big
time.
part of the job.
Do you have any tips for avoiding the target's suspicion? I tend to get made fairly quickly when tailing.
What's an average high schooler tailing people for anyway?
I just can't help myself when I pick up a lead.
Kind of dangerous when you don't know your target, don't you think?
Are they actually gonna let me take a
Isn't
taxi?
it worth it if I can
Oh, all the taxis are gone.
prevent
I have to
an incident?
walk. Okay.
No, not if it's something that puts your own life at risk.
I somehow hadn't considered that.
So I have to run the whole way. At least there's no enemies. It's alright, Amasawa. Just keep up. Come on. Let's go. Oh, there are enemies. See you. Where are we going? We're going over
Anyway, I had no idea you had such a famous grandfather.
Are you surprised?
No. If anything, it's obvious that you're his granddaughter.
Well, now I'm feeling the pressure.
As a descendant of Kitan Amasawa, you should become the kind of detective that make him proud.
For that to be possible, I need to take on as many cases as possible to hone my instincts.
But what if you blundered into a case and ended up making a fool of yourself? Would that make Grandpa proud?
The more I feel back, though, the more curious
Get
I
out
get.
of the way! Yagami-san, Amasawa-senpai. You're Kitan Amasawa's grandchild, right?
It's a pleasure.
Yes, nice to meet you. I'm Kyoko Amasawa. I'll be honest, I completely forgot what her first name was. I had no idea it was Kyoko. Shimada, Mikio Shimada. My son's told me about you. Thank you for being such a good senpai to him. I must say, I'm surprised seeing you for the first time. You definitely have Amasawa blood in you. You're like a heroine ripped straight from one of his novels. I can already tell you're not just a nice face. You're as smart as a whip too, aren't you? What does that even mean? Can somebody explain that expression to me? Smart as a whip? Is it smart when you get whipped? See, that was my first instinct as well, but that can't be right.
Huh?
Can't be right. Come on, Dad, cut it out. My apologies. And who's this with you?
Yagami.
Takehiko Yagami, outside counselor for the Mystery Research Club, and primarily a detective in Kamurocho. Oh, a genuine detective. This is just getting better. Seasoned private eye trawling the seedy underbelly of the city with his wunderkind teen sidekick. Man, I already want to buy the whole series. Oh, it's the aim of the whip? Oh, so like... Okay, I see. Yeah, I guess that makes a little bit more sense. Really sorry about my dad. Let's head inside. So for the mystery at hand, may we see the unlucky cat statue? Yes, of course. Here. Is it supposed to have something on top of its head? This is it. I brought it to a taping of that TV appraisal show a few days ago. They couldn't determine whether or not it belonged to Kitan Amasawa, though. Oh my god, they have Antiques Roadshow in Japan? Hell yeah. If it turns out to be the real deal, it's supposed to be worth 2 million yen. 2 million yen? I mean, considering its legacy. It's basically the holy grail to his fan base. Still 2 million? They have it in the US too, since the mid-90s? Damn. Wait, why were you looking into it the other day? What a weird coincidence. Although your sense of time is really, like, weirdly skewed. So when you say the other day, do you mean, like, sometime last week? Or do you mean the other day as in, like, 3 years ago?
Amasawa.
Do you think you could tell if it's actually your grandfather's? Please feel free to inspect it. In that case, allow me. Oh, this deep red stain.
No way.
Is that from when your grandfather... no, it's from when I splashed ketchup on it. When I was little. What? Ketchup? Yeah, I'd been eating a hot dog in his study and got ketchup all over the room. How do you get ketchup all over the room eating a hot dog? Eating may not be accurate, more like swinging it around like a sword. I was really into this historical drama at the time. My grandfather and I watched it together. Okay.
Nah.
Looks like you were quite a little hellion as a
That
kid.
being said,
But this stain, I don't know if anything else could make it clearer to me that this is my grandfather's statue. Woohoo, I knew it. We can get millions for this? Seriously? Wow, talk about the score of a lifetime.
excuse me.
Sorry if this question comes across a bit strange, but sir, I must ask. Does this statue ever make noise? Maybe like a meow? Does my cat statue meow? What makes you ask? The thing is, on the night my grandfather died 7 years ago, I heard it. This cat, it meowed at me. Are you serious? So, is this the supernatural phenomenon you referred to before?
Yes.
Hey.
Yes, could you give us some more details? Sorry, I know this must be hard. No, I understand. We have to do it for the case. This is the first time I've seen Amasawa like this.
Amasawa.
So you're saying you definitely heard the meow of a cat on the night your grandfather died? Yes, I have no doubt. I believe it was around 1:30 in the morning. I woke up in the middle of the night to get a glass of water and passed by my grandfather's study. That was when I heard a meowing sound coming from the room. Did your grandparents have a pet cat? Or maybe it was a stray outside the window? No, they didn't have any cats, and I definitely would have known if a stray had gotten in. With Ranpo in the yard, no cats could have gotten by without him barking up a storm. And I distinctly remember the sound being loud enough to come from the room, not from outside the house.
Seriously?
Well...
Creepy. What's even creepier is I can remember my grandfather telling me more than once, when that cat cries, misfortune comes calling.
What was that?
But I was given strict orders to never even approach the study if I heard a cat meowing in there. That's why, once I heard that cat, I ran back to my room and hid, terrified. And the next day my grandfather was... That must have been so hard. If I'd just been brave enough to go into the room instead of running, maybe I could have prevented my grandfather from dying. 7 years ago, you were only about 11, right? Don't blame yourself for being scared. A truly awful detective can solve incidents before they occur. I wonder if her grandfather's own incident has anything to do with Amasawa taking that saying so seriously. Just ask your boyfriend, he has ketchup all over you. Question how he eats sometimes.
Amasawa.
Yeah, that, I don't know. Some people... It's weird. I got weirdly complimented about my table manners once. Because people look at me and they see that I have scruffy beard and that I don't really take care of myself and that I'm overweight, and they assume that I'm just some sort of barbarian when I eat. And then they weirdly complimented me on my table manners to say, oh, you're actually really polite when you eat. And I'm just like, what the fuck does that mean? Crazy. You said your grandfather's death was ruled an accident. Was there even a slight chance that it was actually a crime? Police came and checked the scene, but they said they couldn't find anything suspicious. Besides, it happened in a locked room. Not only was the door to the study inaccessible, but the crescent locks on all the windows were still secure. A locked room death and a cursed statue. This sounded more and more like one of Kitana Masawa's books. What's a crescent lock? They're like the most common kind of window locks in homes. For a reason. They get the job done. I doubt the windows were a point of entry for anyone that night. Okay. Since the police didn't see any signs of a break-in or even a struggle, they really had no recourse but to rule the death an accident. It's doubtful this was a burglary gone wrong. Afterwards, the unlucky cat creeped out the whole family enough that my grandmother pawned it off. Unsurprisingly, the family lost track of the statue after that, so I never expected to see it again like this. You got to learn old school how to eat with different forks? Ah, nice. I understand. Thank you for going out of your way to help us today. Oh no, it's my pleasure. Find any clues? Maybe even a lead now? Unfortunately, I'm not so sure. Look out! Oh, wow. Okay. What the? Ah, are you okay? I'm so sorry. I guess it wasn't secured all the way. Is that the unlucky cat?
Unbelievable.
No way. Dad, please. What's it going to take for you to get rid of the statue? Even I'm starting to get freaked out by this. Just get rid of it. You get 2 million. We should go home. Thanks again for today.
Excuse me.
Actually, sir.
Please and thank you.
Would you mind leaving the statue with us for a while? What? Leave it with you? Yes, until we can debunk the curse. But aren't you worried? This curse is starting to look pretty real deal to me. My grandfather once said curses only blight their believers. Did he now? Yes, he also said you must never succumb to the marvel of a mystery. You must keep your wits about you. By my age, he imparted his philosophy of mystery solving to me before his death, and I hold the truths he shared with me in the highest regard. As Kitana Masawa's grandchild, I cannot back down to these strange events and turn away from a genuine mystery. I refuse to believe in this curse, therefore it will have no effect on my pursuit of the truth. Still, not only that, this is a mystery that needs solving by an Amasawa. Oh, Amasawa-san. When I heard that meow 7 years ago, I ran from the truth, and the result was absolutely horrible. I'll never make the same mistake again. Okay, if that's the case, I'll leave it with you. Please find a way to break the curse before something bad happens again.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Excuse me.
By the way, I heard that you bought this statue from a friend who runs a second-hand pawn shop. Which one would that be? Abiso Pawn in the Jinsho. Abiso Pawn. Got it. Wait, isn't that right around the corner? Masawa's really got this case. Guess I shouldn't be surprised considering. I should step up my advising efforts for her. Your mother had a catering business? You had to learn how to set a table? Ah. Right, Abisu Pawn is... Oh no, it's actually up here. Moshi Moshi. Excuse me, coming through. Nope, I'm not going too fast. You're just going too slow. Nope. Hurry up. Come on. You're the one who wanted to take this case. Oh, this is the guy who we had to get a
Excuse me.
card from as well for the gambling place in the bathroom. Also, Machine Gun Kiss again playing in the background. It's about time. I'm from the Yagami Detective Agency, Takayuki Yagami. We'd like to ask you a few questions.
Oh, it's a pleasure.
I'm his assistant, Kyoko Amasawa. His assistant, a high schooler. Is there a problem?
Yeah.
No, not particularly. What is it you wanted to ask? Looking into this lucky cat statue for Mikio Shimada-san. He says he knows you. Ah, this is for Shimada-san. Do you mind if I ask, how did you first come to acquire the statue? His pawnbroker friend of mine closed up his shop, so I bought his remaining inventory. He couldn't vouch for the statue's authenticity, though. Well, we know it's the real thing now, but maybe we oughtn't? Is that a word? Oughtn't? Maybe we oughtn't fill him in on that. Might make things a mess of might make a mess of things. You don't happen to know who sold the cat to your friend originally, do you? Sorry, he told me it had been passed around a bunch of people before it ended up in his shop. But he didn't know any specifics. Probably why he couldn't authenticate the thing. Yeah, thanks anyway. Oh, one last question. This might sound odd, but when you still had the statue in the shop, did anything strange ever happen here?
Eh?
Strange? You mean the curse? No, I didn't buy into that stuff. Nothing ever happened here to make me change my mind either. Nothing at all, you're sure? Nope, the guy I got the statue from never mentioned any of the sort. Although I suppose he might have just not wanted to sound crazy.
Yagami-san.
I see. Yagami-san, does this mean the so-called curse didn't begin until Shimada-kun's father acquired the statue?
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds like it. Anyway. What?
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, it's on fire.
Are you serious?
Wait, what's on fire? Oh, the shop's on fire. What the fuck? Yeah, we got the fire out right away, but we seriously had no idea where it came from. Just whoosh, out of nowhere. Yeah, I'm glad that didn't get any worse. Sam, what do you think started that fire? Hey, the number of incidents around this cat is getting ridiculous. I don't think this is a coincidence at all anymore. You smell something? Gasoline? Gas. That would mean there's a chance that the fire earlier was actually arson. Agreed. Yagami-san, what do you say we search the scene real quick before the police get here? Yeah, let's check and observe for any traces in the area. Keep sharp for anything like gasoline trails or containers. Alright. Oh, don't push me out of the way.
Suspicious.
What's this? Something was dripping here.
Guess.
I'd wager it's gasoline based on the color and the smell. Yeah, it goes all the way to the alley. Let's see if we can track it. They were looking this way, right? Is this the alley over here? Oh, here we go. Plastic bottle. More gasoline smell.
Yeah.
This mean, yep, the fire at the pawn shop was actually arson. But who's the culprit and why? No idea, but let's fill in the police and the guy at the shop on what we found. Huh. Weird.
Excuse me.
How should we proceed with the investigation from here? Now that we know the fire at the pawn shop was intentionally set, what I'd love to do is pin down our little firebug. Pin them down how exactly? Well, I don't know anything about them, but they're obviously after the statue. Maybe we can just lure them out somehow. Not enough idea. Where should we start? I suppose just meandering around town ought to do it. Considering how quickly the pawn shop was hit, I can't imagine it taking long. See, some genuine hard-boiled legwork. A lot riskier than my usual investigations. Yeah, it's definitely going to be more dangerous than I like. That's where you ought to head back to. I think not. Please allow me to continue on the case. Sour, this is...
Please and thank you.
I need to solve this myself, Yagami-san. Please.
Gotcha.
Okay, but you really have to be careful and keep your distance when we're in public, got it? I'm basically a walking tragedy magnet. carrying around the thing. Yes, I promise. I'll be safe. So where should we head first? Preferably somewhere that makes it easy to watch our backs while we kill time. How about we play dart? Want to play darts? Why? Only one person has to take their eye off their surroundings at a time, and if someone does come after us, you can always counter with some darts to the face. Okay, I have to give you points for the overall plan, but darts to the face? Make no mistake, I'm actually quite good at the game. My aim's solid enough to be able to hit a human head. I think it'd be best if I handled any incoming threats, and if you just don't say that kind of thing to someone, maybe. Right, well, after you? Well, I'm not out here to play games, but Case has also seen a pretty big weight on, there's been a pretty big weight on Amasawa. Maybe it would do good to blow off steam. Alright, so I guess we're going to go play darts. Wait, why did we come all the way here? We were literally right around the corner from a darts bar. Why are we all the way in Chinatown? We were literally right next to a darts bar. Okay, I don't have to win.
Time to step it up.
Let's go.
But we'll see what happens.
Nice.
She says that she's pretty good, so I'm expecting her to win.
Yep. Nice.
Not with throws like that, she isn't. 180. He's gonna go for bullseye. He's gonna be one of those people. My God.
Oi. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so it's gonna be bull, triple 17, single 20. All right. Yeah. Bull. Triple 17. Nice. Apparently you can get out on singles in this game for some reason.
Yep.
Look at that.
Easy. Get wrecked. Is this game worth a buy? It's hard to say. For me it is. 100%. I'm loving it. I've been playing it for a week now.
There we go.
And it's great. Wait, should I have gone easy on her?
Amasawa.
Anyone suspicious? Kind of got too into the game and forgot to look around. Come on. Seriously weren't looking? I guess I sort of got into the zone there too. Looks like darts didn't make for the best cover activity. We should shift gears. What would work better for us? Good idea. Where could we watch out for potential assailants? How about the batting center?
If I were to guess,
We'll still be able to see anyone approaching us. In fact, this could be even better than darts. One person does all the batting, the other can observe our surroundings without losing concentration on a game. Oh, I guess she's right, technically. Even better, a bat makes for a much more effective defensive weapon than darts.
I see.
Well, I'll handle the defense part for us, but let's go over there before something bad can happen to us here.
Speaking of burdens, have you...
Yeah, I don't know why we went all the way over to Chinatown. Right? Because weren't we here?
Announcement!
We were here, right? At Ebisu Pawn? And we decided to go all the way over here to the arcade to play darts. There's literally a place called the Bee here. Which is a darts bar. I don't understand. Jack, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't understand why they decided
That is something...
that we needed to go to the arcade in Chinatown.
Obsessing over rote memorization would affect my reasoning skills.
Well, I reason that you shouldn't let your club activities get in the way of your studies.
I admit that's also something I try not to think about.
That doesn't sound like the Amasawa.
Couldn't get that one.
Gotta face the facts sometime.
Oh, stop it!
Oh, brother.
I'm coming with you!
It's a shame you can't skateboard. Right, I'm only coming over here for this gold guy. Come on. Oh my god, he's got a sledgehammer. Do I even take damage when he's just spinning it around? Oh! There's no way. There's no way. I definitely did not dodge that.
And stay down.
Only 50k for Sledgehammer Man? Really? Harvey, hello. How are you doing? One magnet, shabby wire. It's making me run all this way. Yeah, I'm having a Ooh, fantasy zone. Dog food. Yeah, I'm having a pretty good day so far. Your bank account hates you now? Oh no. It'll be fine. Alright, we're just gonna buy one each of these paint. I think those paints are used for drone race frames. Yeah, I might as well buy them. I've got nothing better to spend my money on. But you had your flu shot from the baby doctor yesterday. You fell asleep at 7:30 and woke up at 7 this morning. Damn. You played Like a Dragon, that was super fun.
What a waste.
Yeah, Like a Dragon is pretty good. I would say it's probably, well, I'm not even, I don't know why I'm saying probably. There's no probably involved. Like a Dragon is my favorite Yakuza game. I loved it. Oh, I can't actually talk to this person. I was going to see if I could customize my drone a little bit more, because I'm still missing some drone racing activities. No! Get up! That's also true. I have played a lot of games, to be fair. Yes, this way. We're going batting. You fill up on a shit ton of onigiri at the beginning of Like a Dragon, and you ended the game with 20 left. Huh. Nice. Right, so you don't look suspicious. Tell me what you got. I'm not gonna bat. Let's just say I'm more literarily inclined than athletically inclined. Pretty sure even a bookworm can swing a bat. Oh, a bit too hard-boiled of detective work for my taste. Keep an eye out while I swing a few.
Yes.
Alright, so now I just need to do some batting, and then we'll be fine. Okay, well, I've already done all of these. Let's try Global Goliath again. I'm gonna fail,
Here we go.
but it's fine. I've already passed it.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Yakuza 0 definitely had the best story, I would say. Ah, shit. Damn it. I was in the right place, and then I wasn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, come on. I was on that.
Yep. Nice. Yeah.
I think this one goes here. Ah, so close. I mean, that's basically all the Yakuza games are. The Yakuza games are basically just a collection of mini games that sometimes have a bit of story in between them. Like, if you just do the main story, you could probably complete the Yakuza games in maybe like 7 or 8 hours. But all of the side content, like, I think I've put like 50... I want to say like 54, 55 hours into this game so far.
Hey.
And, yeah. I would say that so far the story has taken up maybe like 4 or 5 hours of that so far. You hit a line drive back to the machine once IRL and it kind of broke it. Nice. I've never done anything baseball related before.
Hey.
Hey, Amasawa, can I ask you something? What is it? Is your grandfather the reason you started the Mystery Research Club? Yes, in fact, he's the reason I grew so obsessed with mysteries in general. He's been a very big influence in my life. So do you see yourself becoming a mystery author in the future? Certainly hope so. No, more than that. I believe it's something I must do.
Yes.
Really? Yes, truth be told, my dream is to complete his unfinished masterpiece. Oh, do you have an unfinished manuscript of his? I do. When he passed away, he was in the midst of completing the final entry of his most popular series. He got roughly halfway through the draft, but he didn't write anything about the most crucial part, the dual reveal of the culprit and the
That
method.
being said,
He didn't leave any notes behind that even hints towards what they could be, so no one knows how he meant to finish the book. Sounds like you've got some real work on your hands. Indeed, although I recently realized something that could be the potential answer to the mystery. You really are good. I'll have to send you a copy someday for that one. Let me know if you figure it out before you get to the end. Excuse me. Huh? Where are you going? You have 200 plus in Like a Dragon? Damn. Pretty good. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the announcement of the next one.
Hey.
Hey, what's going on? Yagami-san, please keep eye contact and pretend we're just chatting.
well,
There's a man across the street who keeps looking at us. There is? Now that I think of it, he was at the arcade too. Followed us here. Seems so. He wasn't acting suspicious there at first, but later, when I took off the statue and hid from his sight, he was looking around in a panic, like he'd lost sight of something. Think he's been after us this whole time? Yes, I'd presume so. Yagami-san, how about we take a bit of a calculated risk? What is it you want to calculate?
Yes.
If I stay here and distract him, would you be willing to slip out and loop back around him? That way, you can catch him before he has a chance to escape.
I see.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, that's a solid plan. I'll get over to him real quick. Find that back door first. Alright, well, the back door's over here. The same place as in Kamurocho. She must have. How did she know? He'll definitely see me coming from here. How can I sneak up to him without getting caught? Oh, I think I know how. Disguise time. Alright, do we want to be a dirty bum? Do we want to be on a stakeout? Do we want to be a janitor? Vampire costume. Oh, we could be a pilot? Alright, we're a vampire now. Alright, this outfit should do it. I'll move slowly enough to not call his attention.
Hey.
Doesn't even look like the same guy.
Hmm?
Huh? Who are you?
Oh.
Wait, you're with that girl. And you're the firebug at the pawn shop, right? Oh.
Yagami-san!
Amasawa, keep away. Ah, the cat. The lucky cat. Oh, do you want this? You want it because it's evidence, right? Because of what's still on it? Ah, you saw it? You saw it? Saw what, pray tell? Is there something on this cat that would put you away for good, perhaps? What? Excellent bluff, Amasawa. You led him right where you wanted him.
Hey.
Huh? And now we have the final confirmation. So, what is it on this cat that could get you in so much trouble? You tried to burn down a pawn shop over this thing. What's on the cat that you need gone so badly? Who knows?
Hey!
Answer us. What do you know about Kitan Amasawa's death? Hey, I said stay back. Uh-oh. Hand it over. What? How dare you? Oh, right in the shins.
Amasawa.
Jeez, Amasawa, I thought you said you weren't suited for the hard-boiled work. Suppose I was a bit rambunctious when I was little. Still have what it takes to raise a bit of hell when needed. You fuckers. I'm just gonna kill you both and take the thing. Hey, Amasawa, it's my job from here on. Stay back. Seriously.
Let's go.
Come on, suspicious man. Let's go. Spinning heel kick. Got him.
Hey. Nah.
Great, he's out cold. Let's tie him up, just in case. That ought to do it. Ah, it got all gross. Yagami-san, considering how this man reacted to the cat,
If I were to guess,
I believe there's at least one secret to that, that we don't know. Yeah, one that neither your family or the police knew about at the time either. If that's the case, it's not going to be easy to discover. I can say that there's absolutely nothing to it. After all, it was one of my grandfather's most cherished rare possessions. Yagami-san, why don't we give it another thorough look over? Good idea.
What the? Suspicious. Hey.
This eyeball jiggles a little. I can push it in a bit too. Oh, you're right. Interesting that the eyes are actually separate parts. Why make something so elaborate? There's a slight gap around the neckline. Maybe a gap. I thought it was all one big molded piece. Look, right there. It's more apparent now that it has mud on it. Is it? Odd. Why would it be there? So what, you push the eye in and it opens up a piece on the neck? A jiggly eye and a gap around the neck? I wonder if they have any function.
which means
You know, if the eyes in the neck are... Could it be? An eye for the truth will eventually find the way. Hold on to that keen eye and take a good look around you. Oh, sorry, I just remember my grandfather saying this once while holding the cat. He said it with pride, but it always stuck out as somewhat odd
if I
to
were
me.
to guess,
Maybe he was giving me a hint all the way back then into how the cat works. Sometimes he'd give me clues to see if I could pick up on a mystery as a sort of game.
I see.
Have to go. Have a nice evening. Alright, you too. Have a good one. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Whatever that means. So we're supposed to hold onto the eye and make the head go around? And we could hold the loose eye in place and spin
In other
the
words,
head. I see. You hold onto the keen eye and make the head take a good look around. Right, leave it to the wordsmith, huh? Say we give it a try. Oh, it turned. The arm. Yagami-san, look. What the hell? Whoa, it just... It meowed. So it's a trick statue. I bet this was what your grandfather was hinting at. Yes, of course, but no one in my family had any idea it could do that. It appears... Yes, it has a secret compartment. Looks empty, though. Smudge. No, a fingerprint? And a dark red stain, all dried up. Is it... Yeah, no mistaking it this time. That's blood. I'm so screwed. And let me take a guess. That fingerprint's yours. And this blood belongs to Kitana Masawa, doesn't it?
hey,
Answer me. What do you know about this? Kitana Masawa, my grandfather, did you have something to do with his death? Your Oh, I see. You're that man's granddaughter, huh? To think his granddaughter would be the one who caught me. 7 whole years later. Please, answer me. I guess there's no getting away with this now. And I'm just so tired. Fine, I'll tell you. Here we go. It was an unspoken rule in Japan that all games were released on Thursday. Then Dragon Quest II came out and almost 10k kids skipped school, and the police went to the company and told them to, and I quote, fix this for the next time or we'll shut you down. So for Dragon Quest III, they released it on Saturday. You know, I actually heard about that, or heard something like that once before. I didn't know it was specifically for Dragon Quest, but I do remember hearing about that. That's actually pretty hilarious. Although games always used to come out on a Friday in the UK, but recently we also have Tuesday game releases for some reason. Because I think the US games always came out on a Tuesday, and in Japan games came out on a Thursday, and in the UK games come out on a Friday. But now it's all over the place. I think it's because of the like rise of digital, right? So it doesn't really matter what day a game comes out. And with so many simultaneous releases and stuff. If Amasawa and the rest of her family can get some closure.
If I have this right.
Right, so you wanted to get the statue back so that you could clean out the compartment. Yeah, that's right. I didn't know for sure there was a fingerprint in it, though. Really? You mean you did all this just to be cautious? Yep, I was wearing gloves that night, so I wasn't thinking about fingerprints, but once I got away from the scene, I saw I had a tear in my glove, and my finger was covered in blood.
In other words...
So you worried that you left some kind of trace at the scene? Later, I read that the police ruled the death as an accident, so I knew they didn't find any prints. But that secret compartment, that could have been a game changer. There was a solid chance I left a trace of being in there. All it would take is for one person to figure out the statue's secret and I'd be screwed. That's why I tried so hard to get the cat, but it fell off the map pretty quickly. For 7 whole years, that damn cat's been the one thing on my mind. All of a sudden, about a month ago, I see the fucking thing on TV. The cat I see in my nightmares all the time. Oh, right, we did hear about it getting appraised on TV at some point. Let me tell you, I was shitting myself watching that fancy pants appraiser looking it over with his little magnifying glass thingy. If he popped that compartment open on TV, phew. So you saw the current owner of the statue on the appraisal show, and that's when you tried to get it back from him. Right. Okay. It happened 7 years ago, like you know. I was past my eyeballs in debt. I needed a lot of money. That's when I spotted the biggest mansion in the whole neighborhood. I'd heard some kooky famous author lived there.
It can't be.
So you snuck into the house that night? Yep, the place was huge and all the lights were off. Figured I wasn't getting caught.
That being said...
But Rampo was in our yard. Our dog, I'm sure he would have barked at you. He was too busy chowing down on the rice ball I tossed him. Oh, Rampo, sometimes you're too sweet.
Hey.
What'd you do next? I can't take this scene seriously with him wearing that vampire costume. It was late enough that I figured everyone would be asleep. When I found the study and peeked inside, I saw the old man just barely lit up with a candle. He fiddled around with the cat's head, opened the thing up, and took something out. What was it? I couldn't believe it. Inside that cat, the old man had a bar of gold.
Huh?
Bar of gold? The way he was grinning at it, I knew it was real. Had to be worth millions. I jumped at him without even thinking. We tussled for a bit, so I grabbed the cat and I whacked him on the head with it. How could you? And then you took the gold and ran off? Yeah, though it was going to be, I thought I was going to be made for life, damn it, and in the end the goddamn loan shark just swiped it from me and pretended it never happened. How'd you get out? The study was locked when the police arrived. Oh, that. I panicked after accidentally offing the guy. This went from a simple robbery to a potential homicide fast. I made myself focus and I came up with an idea. I'd use the cat's arm gimmick to make the whole thing look like an accident. What do you mean? You'll see. Should happen any time now. Oh, it automatically goes back in place. Real smart, that old man. It's built so that it closes back up automatically. The arm sprang back up with surprising force. Yep, that's what I used. Oh, I see. You rigged it up to the window, didn't you? Yep. Sounds like the apple didn't fall far from the tree. And explaining.
If I were to guess...
What I imagined happened was he stacked up some books by the window and put the statue on top with its arm lowered. Oh, I also assume he arranged the books rather unstably so that it would collapse. By placing the cat in the right spot, its paw would shoot upwards and engage the window lock, effectively sealing the room. He must have slipped out of the window after quickly arranging the scene and then waited, hoping to see the gimmick play out as he had planned before he could be caught. When the time arrived, the paw shot up, whacking the window lock closed. With enough force to knock over both the cat and the stack of books. Oh. This was the window right in front of the spot where her grandfather laid. The scene must have ended up looking like my grandfather had fallen and hit his head on the statue.
I see.
I get it
Which
now.
means...
The gold bar must have been my grandfather's secret savings. It explains why he never told any of us about how the cat worked. It explains why he tried to scare me away from the room if I ever heard it meow. Can't blame your family for never finding out. I doubt anybody would have checked for secret treasure before getting rid of that, what they thought was a regular creepy statue. The curse of the lucky cat statue, all due to a secret my grandfather took to the grave. Finally, I know the truth. Just like a mystery writer would hope. I would have been really screwed if you were this smart as a kid. That arm doesn't look like it can go down though, which is really weird. Hold on, does that mean you're the one causing all the trouble for the Shimada family? Probably, yeah. First I tried sneaking into their place to get it back, but the guy just woke up on me. When I told him to give me back the cat, he thought I was a ghost and straight up passed out. Oh, he did say that he started suffering a mysterious illness after that night. A high fever, to be specific. Fever? Oh, that's no mystery. I had a cold that night. Must have given it to him. I suppose that explains that part. You're not just responsible for getting the guy sick. You tried to burn their house down too, didn't you? Well,
If I were to guess...
Oh, since the intimidation failed, you thought you could just resort to torching the evidence. Civilians be damned. Are you the one who tried to run over Shimada-san too? And the one who caused the accident outside the cafe the other day? You were really good, kid. I figured if the owner died, his family would get just as creeped out as the last one and get rid of the thing, you know? What a scumbag. And what about Shimada-kun's grades dropping? Huh? What about what? Guess he doesn't have anything to do with that one. Fear makes mountains of molehills. Because they were so convinced misfortune would befall them, even the most harmless things were perceived as part of the curse. Yeah, like, why the fuck would this guy care about Shimada's grades? Still can't believe the statue had a secret compartment the whole time, let alone a gold bar at one point. At least I can finally chalk a non-supernatural cause up to the meowing I heard that night. Good point. If you think about it, the curse attached to the statue was just another layer of security for my grandfather. Not only does it have a secret compartment with a gimmick to opening it, but it even has an ominous story surrounding it, designed to drive people away. It probably has an underlip to seal up. Oh, maybe. This amused my grandfather enough to make this one of his cherished possessions.
Amasawa.
I see that. At any rate, Amasawa, I'm glad you were able to get to the bottom of what really happened to your grandfather.
Yes.
I agree, truly. I can't tell you the weight that's been lifted off my shoulders. And it's all thanks to you, Yagami-san. Oh, I don't know. You were really sharp on this case too, Amasawa.
Yeah.
Really? Yeah, you're the one who figured out the trick to opening the cap. Not only that, you solved the locked room murder right after learning who did it. That's true, but still. You know what, Amasawa? I sort of feel like your grandfather was hoping you'd solve the statue's mystery all along. Think about it. Why else would he ask you a riddle about the statue while holding it if he wanted to keep it a secret to everyone?
What?
Huh? Even with what was in it? If I'd solved the mystery, I'd find out what's inside. Maybe it was meant to be a gift for future you, or like a prize awarded to full-grown detective Kyoko Amasawa. So when I don't fall victim to lies and push past the fear, I can find a glimpse of the truth. Ah, that definitely sounds like my grandfather. The gold might be gone, but you still grew to become a fine detective and solved a genuine mystery, just like your grandfather predicted. I'm sure he's proud of you wherever he is. I sure hope so. Hey. Our grandpa, are you? We'll never know. You hate being blind? You lost your glasses at a corn show? You know, I could never get into corn. For whatever reason, the music just wasn't for me. Despite being into, like, similar bands at the time, there was just something specific about Korn that I was just like, eh. Okay, so how else do I kill some time? I don't know how much time I'm supposed to be killing, by the way, because aren't we just waiting for Sour to finish her faculty meeting? It was day, then it was night, and now it's day again. How long is this meeting of hers? You love them in South Park? Oh, there we go. We killed some time by taking a taxi. Can I do tricks on the skateboard? You can if you do the skateboarding minigame stuff. But mostly the only thing you can do with the skateboard when you're out and about is grinding. Okay, so I need 10, 30, I need 40, 55, 91, 5. How much is 91,000 chips going to cost me? So 1,000,000 is 10,000. I'm going to need like 10 million. I'm going to need like 10 million yen. That's crazy. Step by step? Wait, what is step by step? Get to know Emily? Do I have to? No, we're gonna do a little bit of main story. We're gonna leave the Emily stuff until later. Alright, where's this faculty meeting? Oh, it's in Just in the faculty room. Okay. Wait, where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. Also saw Stained, Seether, and Seven Dust. Ah. Ooh. This is Sawa Sensei's desk. Has she not come back yet?
Pardon me. Did you have business with Sawa Sensei?
I did.
Yeah, the faculty meeting's over, right?
It just wrapped up. But Sawa Sensei went home in the middle of it, about an hour ago.
Oh, come on.
Apparently she got a call from her apartment manager, saying her place was broken into.
Broken into?
She told me to tell you that if you came around.
Okay, then. Do you think you could give me her contact info or something?
No, I don't think I can. Oh, I'll just give her a quick call. One moment.
Great, another person who doesn't
No, she's
answer
not
their
answering.
phone.
They're probably busy.
But I guess she's home then?
I'd say so. Her place is within walking distance.
It is? Sawa-sensei lives in Ijincho?
Yes, but I really shouldn't be giving that kind of info out.
Sure, I appreciate the need for privacy. You've been a big help.
Sawa Sensei's apartment was broken into. Very strange timing for that. What's going on? I don't think I should let this go, though. I wonder if there's anyone who can tell me Sawa Sensei's address. Talk to someone who might know Sawa's home address. Man, why is this school so creepy at night? What is going on? Alright, who might know Sawa's address? Would Amasawa know Sawa's address?
Yagami-san.
No. Kind of music I'm into? I don't know. I can't say that there's a, like... Wait, am I not supposed to be leaving? Okay, so it's somebody at the school. Who the hell would know? Probably some of her students, maybe? Maybe there's somebody in class 2-2 that knows? There's nobody here. Oh, I guess I could ask the chairman. Maybe if the chairman's still here. There's the chairman's office. You never dug the heavy metal scene, but you did like the Pantera bit in SpongeBob. So you liked Korn in South Park and Pantera in SpongeBob. What are you going to say next? That you don't actually like Aerosmith and that you only like them in The Simpsons?
What's the matter, Yagami-san? Is there still something you need?
Well, do you think you could tell me Sawa-sensei's address?
I think Metallica were in The Simpsons at some point as well.
Not too long ago, she got a call that her apartment was broken into. And another teacher tried to call her, but she wouldn't answer.
So, what? Are you going to go check on her yourself? At her place?
She's within walking distance, isn't she?
I believe so. But this is a young woman, living by herself. I shouldn't be giving you her address without her permission.
We're detectives. Give us a bit of time, I'm sure we can find out ourselves. But on the other hand, that wouldn't be best for either party now, would it?
Then can't you just ask her yourself tomorrow?
Chairman, you're aware of the Hiro Mikoshiba murder footage, right?
Yes, of course I am. But from what I've heard from police sources, it's very likely that video was faked.
Well, I have it on good authority it wasn't faked at all. So for the sake of argument, let's say the video's real. And that
You only like Metallica when they perform on Twitch?
He's got the criminal affairs department saying it's probably faked. So the police are...
Imagine they get themselves DMCA'd.
And
That'd
let's
be
say
hilarious.
his motive in all this is to avenge his son's suicide.
Pantera's from the same hometown that you are.
got.
You had the same position.
Now wait just a moment.
Pantera was another one that I could never
No
really get
bullying
into.
had taken place here. Sad as it was, the trial concluded that bullying wasn't what drove poor Ehara-kun to suicide.
Actually, before Toshiro-kun killed himself, Sawa-sensei reported a bullying incident to his homeroom teacher.
What?
But at the trial, she wasn't able to testify to that. She had no choice but to deny the whole thing. From Ahara's perspective, that was unforgivable. And after all that, Mikoshiba was murdered, and now Sawa-sensei isn't picking up her phone following a break-in at her place.
What are you implying here? It's like you're saying she's going to be next.
I just want to check up on her. If it turns out the break-in isn't linked, I'll turn right around. And I'll make sure nobody knows the chairman gave me her address.
Well, fine. I understand.
Alright, yeah. Give me her address. Sawa-sensei's apartment is on Daikokuten Avenue. That should be near Hamakita Park. Alright, let's go! God. Can I take a taxi? Are taxis available? Okay, taxis are available. Maybe we should... screw it. We're just going to skateboard there. Wait. Miss, you dropped your... dropped item. Come on.
Excuse me.
What you got for me? Bronze plate? Yeah. You could have given me more than a bronze plate, surely. Wait, I remember this place. This was the nursing home in Like a Dragon. If I remember rightly. I don't think I remember rightly though. It might have been the nursing home. Alright, let me in. The chairman told me that Sawa-sensei lives in apartment 304. Is this before or after Like a Dragon? Technically, neither. But also, technically, after, because Ichiban Confections exists. Way quieter than I expected for a place that just had a burglary. Alright, what was it? 304? Alright. This is apartment 304. Sawa Sensei should be here. Oh, why are you here?
Kawana? What the hell are you doing here?
That was quick. I guess we couldn't ask for a better piece of bait. Kick us off, Akutsu.
We're gonna have another fight against Kawana. I hope so. I hate this guy. Oh, really? Come on, game. Oh, that's true. I couldn't remember whether it was called
that pushed Toshiro Ehara over
Ichiban Confections beforehand or not.
Years before, another boy attempted suicide and remains comatose. Yagami makes his way to Sawa Sensei's apartment, hoping to get some answers that will shed some light on the incident. But, as if by coincidence, he encounters Kawana instead. What ties could an earnest schoolteacher and an underground handyman share?
Chapter 7, Blindsided. Why are you here, Kawana?
Kawana? What the hell are you doing here? You forget to mention you had a connection to Sawa Sensei? Or what? Awkward. Do you or not? And don't pretend you're just here to fix a toilet.
Yo!
Now it's RK on top of you?
Yagami, we've got more incoming.
What is this?
These idiots aren't after you. It's me they really want. And I just walked into their trap.
What could they possibly want with you? To come all the way from Kamurocho? Akutsu, what is this about? Why do you want her? Looks like they don't feel like talking about it.
Get these two fuckers first.
Oh, he's gonna turn out to be a Shinya Kawaii guy, isn't he? Alright, Kawata down. Needs to get rid of Chiba as well. Oh shit.
Let go.
Oh, he took the... Oh my god. Here you go, have a drink. Oh, he's back in the action. Let's go. Oh, damn. No drop kick for you. I was trying to finish it with a counter, but he didn't want to do his death move for some reason.
You stupid son of a bitch.
Yeah, I think there is a different style in this game. I can't remember what it is though. I don't know if Snake was in the first one or not.
Sawa-sensei, you okay?
Yes, I'll call the police.
That would help.
Pele kick.
Hey, let's go, Yagami. You go ahead. You're the one they're after, aren't you? I owe you one.
Take Yagami out. Just leave him to us. There's backup downstairs. We'll be right behind you.
Fucking AJ Styles over here.
There he goes. Now that it's just us, shall we start from the top?
Coming here was the last mistake you'll ever make, you fuck. You're fucking dead, asshole!
Boom. Honestly, I'm not surprised, especially considering how many New Japan wrestlers they had in Yakuza 3, I think it was, or maybe 2. They had a load of New Japan wrestlers for one of the Majima Construction minigames.
Don't
I
open
think it
your
was
door until
Yakuza
the cops
2.
get here, okay?
They had like a deal with New Japan,
make sure
which is
Kawana's
kind of
all
cool.
right. I'm fine. But actually, how do you and Kawana know each other? Sawa-sensei? Fine. Just please stay in your room, okay?
I need to find Kawana and make sure he's alive. Why the hell is RK after him? I guess we'll find out. Yes, wrestling fan. That's me.
Huh?
Big fan of AEW.
You're Yagami!
Just leave these guys alone if they lay a finger on
Hey!
Sawa Sensei.
What the hell you looking at? Not trying to get in our way, are ya?
Yeah, I am. But I'm in a hurry myself, so I'm not gonna hold back, alright?
Yeah? Big words for a little shit. You're nothing without your friend Kaito.
Really, guys?
Alright, downstairs. This way. I guess Kawano was able to defeat those guys pretty easily. Where'd Kawano run off to? Pretty obvious he came this way. Doesn't seem like he used the elevator. Could he have taken a pedestrian overpass? Oh, this one. Huh?
This motherfucker.
AW is so good. They're really getting into a rhythm with the storylines. Oh yeah, for sure. And you know, it helps that they have pretty much the the best wrestlers at the moment.
Aren't you the one screwing
So
with
good.
me? Besides, I'm not behind any
Plus,
of
their
this.
last pay-per-view was probably the best pay-per-view I've seen in 20 years, easily.
Let's go.
Oh, I'm talking about All Out. I don't know. I don't know if the Grand Slam can be classed as a pay-per-view. Maybe it was. I don't know. Grand Slam was still pretty good. That six-man tag match, the Young Bucks, Adam Cole against Christian and Jurassic Express, that was pretty good.
Kuwana! Don't let him get away!
I did hear about the Owen Hart Cup thing, yeah. I've heard about that. Pretty cool thing for them to do. Oh, they found him.
Kuwana! Hey, been waiting for you.
You a slow runner or something?
They got here before I did.
Yagami, sticking your nose in our business again. How about I stick you in an oil barrel and see if you float?
That's a halfway decent threat this close to the sea.
Ooh, the great detective sounds intimidated.
If we make it out of this, we've got some questions.
Yeah, I
to
guess.
answer. Sawa-sensei won't
You could be
talk.
right about that.
I wouldn't worry about the future. Your life is coming to an end soon. Yagami!
Yeah, it's kind of like a mini pay-per-view, I guess.
Come on.
The drop kick again.
Stay down, would you? Not happening.
Good luck.
Where are you going? God damn it, Kawana. Can you just get out of here? Thank you. Oh my god, what was that? Alright, it's just me and you now. Shit, he might actually kill me here. Quick. Do some mid-fight healing. Oh! That double underhook German suplex, though. Got him. It's crazy the matches got to see for free, like Cody versus Wardlow match in Steel Cage. One underrated star you don't see much in these games is drunken boxing. Yeah, you don't really see much of that, do you?
Kawana? Hey, Kawana!
Kind of a shame. I think that would be a really cool fighting style that you could have, like...
We ain't done, Yagami!
Because you can carry alcohol around on you, so maybe it's like a special style that you could activate if you have alcohol on you or something.
It's not over till it's over.
It's kind of cool.
The hell's that? Sawa-sensei! Stop it! Someone's here too?
I wouldn't have expected you and this bitch to be connected.
What the hell do you think you're doing? This has nothing to do with her.
You're the detective, aren't you? You figure it out. Time's up.
Oh, damn.
Toss his phone before we go any further. This GPS will lead his friends straight to us.
Wait, why would you not throw it into the river? I'm confused.
Rise and shine.
There he is. I was starting to worry you might not wake up.
German
My men are
suplexes
glorified amateurs.
hurt like hell.
The technique
It seems like they would.
Takes practice to get down.
Soma.
Oh, good, no brain damage. Man.
So yeah,
glad
I'm
you're
from the
tough as
UK.
nails. Now we can get to the fun part, huh? Yagami-san here just saved your asses. You wouldn't be standing if he didn't come around.
There's no way we could have known this asshole would show up. Not my fault everything went to shit. This was your operation anyway.
Fine, it's okay. But you need to make sure you keep your boys in check from here on.
Huh?
Oh, damn.
Did that hurt? It hurt, right?
Oh.
See? You all see? First comes pain, and then the fear. You have to start with pain. Fear won't work if you haven't given them a reason. Slap them around, but you do need to keep them conscious. Enough to keep the fear alive. That's how you get what you want to hear. Am I right?
He looks like Japanese Steve Buscemi. Oh my god.
My superiors.
I hate the fact that you've just said
Probably
that.
why they kept me around. Now, no playing dumb and none of your tricks. Don't underestimate.
Now I can't unsee it.
Yagami-san.
Yeah, I watch AEW on Fight.
So, what's the deal between you and that lady teacher?
We're colleagues, as of a few days ago.
The fuck are you talking about?
Stay out of this, Akutsu.
Huh?
I'm telling you to shut up and leave this to me. I'm focusing. Besides, Yagami-san here is telling us the truth. He's just being a little vague, is all. So what do you mean, Sawa-sensei is your colleague?
Yeah, Akutsu, this Soma guy's perceptive as hell.
I was asked to look into a bullying case at Serio High. That's all I meant by it.
How about that?
What'd you do to her?
Oh, she's sound asleep now, I'm sure. Our business isn't with her, anyway.
You want Kawana?
Right. About that. You keep calling him Kuwana. That's not who
He's Shinya Kawai, isn't he?
Kuwana is his alias.
A fake name?
That's right. So tell me, what is he? What do you know him for?
You get 2 seconds to answer.
What does this Kuwana guy do?
He's a handyman, isn't he?
He's a handyman. In Ijincho. Everybody knows him. He's been taking jobs in the area for a long time now.
A handyman, huh? Well, from the way it sounds, you haven't known each other very long.
Yeah.
His real name's Kitakata. Ring any bells?
Kitakata.
Well, there you have it. Your face says you have no idea what the
Hey,
hell
I guess he
I'm
isn't.
talking about. So then, any idea where your Kuwana-san went? We have some business with him.
I wouldn't tell you even if I knew.
Of course you wouldn't. And
The
I
hell is
suppose that's
Kitakawa?
a lie. But it's probably more accurate to say you don't know where he is either.
You live
Turns
in the
out you
indie
don't have
wrestling
a damn
capital of
thing.
America known as Philadelphia. Ah.
Shit.
Know what that
Here from
means.
Lancaster, where Adam Cole is from. Ah, cool.
It means you have no more use for me.
Shame to be smart and still lose, huh?
Now I got a question for you. Did you really think you'd walk out of here alive? Or is it gonna be in a body bag? The fear in your eyes tells me everything I need to know. And you're probably right. You aren't gonna enjoy what little time you have left. It's gonna be painful as hell. Because I'll be the one enjoying it.
What brings you to Ijincho and after a teacher? And why Kawana too? How do you even know him?
I could tell you as a little parting gift, couldn't I?
Yes, please do. I really want to know. Oh, this is annoying me now. Masawa and Ranpo save him? That would be amazing, actually. Look at these, like, chumps thinking they're big because they're beating up a guy that's tied to a chair. All these low-rank loser nobodies. They're just like, haha, we got you now, Yagami. Like, come on. I'm tied to a chair.
But you didn't think we were done yet, did you? Hey, fire that thing up.
Chainsaw.
Get him on his feet. And I don't want to see him squirming.
They actually gonna... Oh my god, it's actually a chainsaw.
Not every day you get a chance like this. Record this shit. Yo.
How quickly can a chainsaw kill a guy should be the video title when we upload it. This kind of shit gets so many views. Am I right, Yagami? We'll go in slow and get your fingers all cut to shreds. We'll take that up to the right wrist, then we'll switch over to the left side. Right forearm, left forearm. Why don't we make this formal? Take first dibs. You show us how it's done.
You want me to do it?
Time to man up. We gotta show the world what happens when you fuck with RK. Killing shits like him is what puts hair on your chest, guys. Just try not to kill him until everyone gets a turn. Get to work!
But sir...
Figure it out. Akutsu. He won't do it himself, you know. Recording it puts the evidence of a murder out there on video. And he won't be on it. But you guys will be. Who do you think they'll come for, moron?
You still talking? Spill your intestines on the fucking floor!
Hey, here we go.
Yo, you got company! Kaito, how the hell? How'd you fucking find us here?
Kaito-san. Sekiro.
Suppose I ought to thank you boys for keeping talk nice and comfortable, Akutsu.
Yeah, but we were just getting to the grand finale. You two can have front row seats.
I'll pass. This show kinda sucks.
Block all the doors! These three are fucking dead. You hear me, boys? I don't want anyone leaving the building!
Good call. I don't want anyone leaving either. Until I'm done with you.
Oh, I've got my second wind now. Don't say off-brand Kiryu.
Feel free to take a breather if you need to.
Kaito's his own man, alright?
Kaito-san. He's got that look. That's the face he makes when he's got a score to settle and some ass to kick.
You still haven't gotten your fill of this, Yagami? I'll admit, this is kind of fun, man. Maybe killing you would be a mistake. I've got an even better idea. I'll tie you up and keep you as a pet.
You know what? I think I could punch you as many times as I want right now. In circumstances such as they are, no one could even blame me.
Huh?
I'm saying I've earned a little payback, Akutsu.
Let's go!
Hang on, we'll start off with this guy. Alright. Oh, Chiba's back. Okay. Yeah, I guess he would be. I'm out. I'll save you. Ah, the double. Oh. Okay, that was cool looking, I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit. I didn't know what the hell I was looking at then. I've never seen a QuickTime event like that before. Oh, okay, we're just gonna do it again. Oh! God damn.
Show me what you got.
No, it's gonna do that much damage. Oh, okay, I definitely dodged that. That's bullshit. Oh, Jesus. I didn't expect it to do that much damage. Holy shit. I'm blind. Running a knee slide. Doesn't do a German, he does a Tazplex. Well, it's like an underhook. It's like an underhook German, right? I mean, that's just not fair. I got... Oh, I can't actually use items. Oh god, I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck! The fucking cement bags. Wait, did I say no? Wait, what did he give me the option to do that? Oh, it probably gave me the option to drop it to a lower difficulty or some shit. Oh, that's right. That's why I can't access my inventory, because they threw my phone away. You're right. That makes sense. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Mainly because I forgot that they threw my phone away, I guess. Oh my god, let me get up. Holy shit, this guy's insane. I'm like a chainsaw. Yeah, the Canadian Destroyer is probably one of my favorite wrestling moves just of all time. And the Canadian Destroyer DDT that he does, that's why I do it so often. Because it's so cool looking. Oh. Oh.
Show's just starting.
There we go. The counter. Alright, we're gonna run over here and then... Ah. Spinning heel kick. That'll do. Screw you, Akatsu. I should have picked up the barrels. Alright. I don't know, I was trying to do it a bit more stylishly. And then it ended up just coming down to, pick up a pipe and smash him around the face with it.
What the hell does RK want with Kawa? What did he do? Tell me how Sawa-sensei and Kawana are connected.
You ask too many questions, you fucking asshole.
Tell me, why go to all the effort in Kamurocho to find Shinya Kawai? What are you trying to do? Shit.
Oh my god.
Akatsu!
Man, that guy's invincible. And he's faster than he looks.
Asshole. He knew it was a lost cause, so he took off at the first opportunity. I'm guessing that's why he was holding back.
Are you serious? He couldn't be that sharp.
Nah, he's definitely got some skills, and we better start taking him seriously.
Damn. Only 10k for that.
I had no idea you went through so much.
I'm just glad you had the mind to tip off Kaito-san that I wasn't picking up your calls. That got Tsukumo to track my phone over GPS and locate me using the town security cameras. Long story short, you saved me.
I had to try something. I'm the one who dragged you into this after all. But you know, the first person to suspect something was Higashi-san. He thought it was strange for you to be suddenly unavailable.
Oh, all of that was happening during the Saori stuff.
I'd like to share the details I recently gathered on Shinya Kawai.
I see.
Kawai was a bully at Kurokawa Academy. 5 years ago, he was abducted by individuals thought to be his acquaintances. A worker at a girls' bar witnessed this, and based on that, RK apparently deduced that Kawai was murdered.
Got it. Then I suggest you steer clear of RK as much as possible. They fly off the handle faster than the Yakuza.
What's leveling like?
Never imagined things would get this dangerous.
Pretty much the same as the previous Yakuza games. You just you do things and you get SP and then you use SP to buy skills. There's no like XP system like
Yeah, but he plays a wider field than your average Mr. Fix-It.
like a dragon.
He's popular on the Ijincho underground. Even Kawana was a fake name.
And this mystery man has some connection to Sawa-sensei?
Yeah, and I'm about to ask her about him directly. I need to get everything I can out of her this time.
Understood. We're still dealing with a lot of unknowns, so take care of yourself.
All right, let's actually get
I'll
some
be all right.
goddamn
I'm with
answers.
2 guys I can trust now.
Yo, what's Sawa-sensei's room number?
304.
Just hold your horses. Coming with you.
It's 304. Let's go.
Sure is quiet. This is where the fight went down?
Yeah. But to look at it, you wouldn't think anything had happened here.
Bing bong.
Sawa-sensei, you there? It's Yagami.
What's up?
The door. It's unlocked.
Huh?
Sawa-sensei?
No! Wait, talk!
Wait, we already knew about this. The place got burgled and Akutsu came out of the apartment, right? So obviously the place was going to be a wreck.
No way.
She's dead?
Oh, God.
What? What?
The schoolteacher, Yokosawa, is murdered in cold blood, and Yagami is torn with grief.
I thought she was going to be in it till the end.
Collateral damage to Soma of RK. Soma's real prey is Kawana, who narrowly escapes his trap. It seems Kawana had buried his true identity among a host of other secrets, and to unearth them, Yagami crawls deeper down the rabbit hole.
I thought she was going to be in it, like the whole thing, and we weren't going to learn the truth until like right until the end. Chapter 8, Phantom of Ijincho. Okay.
Yeah. That's fine. I get it. You don't want us touching anything inside the room. Is it okay to wait for you inside then? Some private investigators from Kamurocho. Yagami-san and Kaito-san.
Like the opera, but Ijincho,
I asked them to help us out with a case we were on a couple days ago. Yes, see you soon. They're coming. The cops are on their way.
All right. She was murdered at the hands of Soma. Bastard. He lied when he said they had no business with her. Why did it have to be her? How did she get pulled into all this?
If it's answers you want, you gotta be a detective, Talk. We can see the kind of shit that normal people miss. We'll notice what they can't. For now, can you put aside the pain and do the work you need to do?
I think he's right.
First, let's narrow our focus. It's not about who or how she was murdered. What's more important here is to figure out the answer to the why. Let's consider her connections.
That is important.
We know one of them was to Kawana the handyman. Where that leads is that Soma's gang was after Kawana, and that's why they broke in.
In that case, the clues that we're after here are her personal relationships. There's our lead. Something that shows how a teacher could be connected to a guy like Kawana.
Yeah. Except Kawana's a fake name, just his alias. His real name was Kitakata. Soma gave us that.
Kitakata. It almost doesn't sound like a real name. Kitakata. I don't have much time until the police arrive. I have to do be as thorough as I can right now. Okay.
There's one visible wound here. What do you think?
Probably from the ice pick that Soma
Sure
uses.
is tiny. Think she was stabbed with some kind of long needle?
An ice pick, most likely. Soma was holding one up to her.
An ice pick to the nape of the neck would be fatal. Is that how she died? If so, I only hope that she didn't suffer long.
Suspicious.
Just tears around her eyes. Damage. She must have been terrified.
What the?
No obvious wounds on the body. Know where she's bleeding from at least. Not the police will perform an autopsy. I just hope I can see the report myself later. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. The importance of regular meals. Alright, thanks, game. You know, I'm kind of in the middle of something right now, but...
Suspicious.
A peek in the trash can.
Smartphone. Could this be Sawa-sensei's?
He Attack on Titan'd her.
Maybe some RK thugs barged in, took her phone, and threw it in here.
What do you want to do? Check her mail? Call log?
Yeah, I do. What the? No good. It's got a pin. And we don't have time to crack it now. Cops will be here soon.
So, we just gonna leave it here?
Yeah, unfortunately. But let's look around some more.
Alright. Someone cut the door chain. Looks like they used a bolt cutter. They came ready. They had tools and forced their way in. Didn't even care who saw them. Can't imagine how scared Sawa-sensei must have been, watching hopelessly as they pried her door open.
Uh-huh.
Huh? Kaito have anything to say about this? Huh? Kaito? Huh? I mean, didn't we already see the cause of death? Examine the face, examine the neck, examine the body. I mean, we already...
Hey, suspicious.
Oh, I see.
Blood. Not a lot, though.
Yeah, looks like it.
The blood probably hers. How far does it go? Well, Sensei's blood managed to reach this far, Kuwakawa Academy yearbook.
Yagami-san, Isn't that yearbook from when Sawa-sensei went to Kurokawa Academy? Wouldn't there be photos of people like Yui Mamiya and that bully Kawaii in there?
Oh. Yeah, you're probably right.
Weird that there's so much blood around it. Maybe she was trying to leave us a clue.
How was she supposed to have done that?
What do you want to do? Take a peek inside? Kind of frowned on to mess with a murder scene, yeah?
If you're gonna look, make it quick. The cops will be here any minute.
There's not enough time to check the whole thing.
What do I do with this yearbook? Ah, we're just gonna take it.
I'm gonna hang on to it for now. I'll turn it over to the police later. It's now or never. I won't get another chance to come back to this room.
You're gonna take it? Really? Is that even legal?
Of course not. But fuck legal this time.
By pointing the geyser of blood from the back of her neck towards the book pile? I mean, yeah, obviously.
We're the only ones with that lead right now. The cops could turn this place upside down and still miss that.
Good point. It's better off with us then. Feel like that's what Sawa-sensei wanted. It's now or never. Sugiura, we'll deal with the cops. You take the yearbook and get out of here.
I have to play the thief?
Play? Isn't that exactly what you fucking did back in Kamurocho?
Why you gotta bring that up? Fine, I'll do it.
I don't have much time until the police arrive. I have to be as thorough as I can right now. I mean, surely these footprints are something, right? Do these not count? I mean, it says investigation complete, so I guess the investigation's complete. But I feel like it's not complete. Get rid of all of this. Get rid of all of that. Get rid of that. Yeah, it turns out I still got quite a lot of side cases to do. Actually, not that many. I've only got 23 side cases to do. Some of them are a little bit annoying. Some of them seem like very... not so much time consuming, but... maybe time consuming is the right word. Oh, that's right. We can date Emily. We can also date the school nurse, but I don't even know. I mean, I assume the school nurse is at the school, but we haven't.
So, Hotshot, according to you, the guy who killed Sawa-sensei was...
talked to her at all.
Kazuki Soma. He's the leader of a bunch of thugs in Kamurocho known as RK.
Yeah? Well, great. Case closed.
Then what's your take on the murder scene, Nabe-san?
Tone it down, buddy. Remember who's got the badge here.
There are footprints of several different men who have been in Sawa-sensei's room. That includes yours, by the way. We'll be analyzing these footprints first, and we'll check any security footage in the surrounding area. We'll ask around for eyewitnesses and narrow down our suspects. And we'll look into RK too, of course. Appreciate your help with that, Detective Yagami.
I just saw the coroner walk in. You saw the body too, right?
Yeah, just to get a rough idea. Her body will be taken in for an autopsy.
Does your rough idea include the cause and time of death?
Cause of death, a single stab from behind into the nape of the neck with a weapon similar to an ice pick.
You're not qualified to make that assessment.
She's been dead for about 3 hours.
3 hours? That means it must have been right after I saw her on my phone.
Soma from RK tried to get rid of me too. These guys won't hesitate to kill someone just to shut them up. Why would they go this far? What do they want with Kawana?
Nabe-san, The police need to get a warrant for Soma.
We're asking HQ about him as we speak. At least
They're not gonna get a warrant.
Then isn't it time to hit the street, get in some thug faces? Assume any face you don't recognize is from RK.
I get how you feel, man, but pull it together. Actually, I'm curious about that Kuwana fella, too. He's lived in Ijincho forever. Why were Kamurocho thugs after him? And now I hear Kuwana isn't even his real name? He and Sawa-sensei were connected, but how?
I'm looking for those same answers myself.
So you know jack shit about anything important. But you can go on home. And just make sure we can...
I know more than you, asshole.
Sure about this, Nabe-san?
Yeah. Assholes like him work better on a loose leash.
Foul-mouthed as fuck, but not bad, Pops.
What now?
Nabe-san, aren't you gonna ask me about Ihara? You know I went to see him in prison.
Oh, that.
You saw the video of Ihara killing Mikoshiba, didn't you? I was coming to talk to Sawa-sensei about it.
Your point?
I think there may have been a link between what happened to Sawa-sensei and Mikoshiba's murder. In which case, wouldn't you want to pump Ihara for information? Why aren't you jumping on that?
We got orders from the top that Ihara's off limits.
Of course he is.
They said if we want to try to peg him as Mikoshiba's killer, we'd have to completely flip the guilty verdict on his harassment case. Not exactly the kind of shit a beat cop can pull off. Besides, nobody seems to want to investigate the Mikoshiba murder. Not us, not HQ, not even the prosecution.
So cops get to just quit working an investigation because they don't feel like it?
If there was even a hope we could close it, every cop here would be all over it. Everyone knows Ihara stinks to high hell. And they still won't let us touch the goddamn thing. It's above our pay grade. We'll bury the case so deep it never sees the light of day.
Yeah, feels like Sawa-sensei's case is about to get the same treatment.
Hey, I told you to watch it, buddy.
Save the dirty looks for your superiors. They're the bastards so desperate to sweep this under the rug.
Hell do you? Cool it, Sakurai.
Yes, Sakurai.
I know this is all very sudden. We don't have many details yet. And as you've heard, the police are working to find answers as we speak. Sawa-sensei, well, she got mixed up in some sort of incident. This may attract press to the school, and some of them may even wish to speak to you, but please do your best to ignore them.
Say nothing.
Again, we don't have
Say nothing to no one.
and it's not for all of you to, well, none of you are under any obligation to speak to them, so please don't. All that I can ask, for now, spare a prayer for Sawa-sensei, please, if you can. Please. Please.
Okay. We better get everyone back to class. Starting with the third years.
Excuse me, Yagami-san? If you don't mind, Chairman Okuda said he'd like to speak with you if you would be on campus today. It's about Sawa-sensei.
Yeah, I can do that. Will he be in his office?
Yes. Thank you for everything, sir.
Should head over to the chairman's office. It's going to be hard to talk about anything.
Yagami-san.
Let's go see the nurse first.
Oh. Hey.
I still can't believe what happened to Sawa-sensei.
Yeah. I know.
Do you know anything about it?
I saw the scene of the crime. I was the first one to find her.
What?
The killer's still on the loose, but I know who it is.
Is there any way I can help? Maybe you could share some details about the case.
No.
You're a kid.
Not this time. This one's too dangerous. I'm not gonna get you involved.
But...
Just leave Sawa-sensei's case to me. Don't you have your own cases to solve?
Yagami-san... Okay.
Listen, you're a brilliant kid. You can't afford to let this throw you off your game, right?
Yes, you're absolutely right. If I let that happen, it'll damage the MRC's credibility.
Exactly. So here's what I'm thinking, Amasawa. Let's just carry on like normal. And please spread the word to the rest of the MRC. That'd help me out a bunch.
There's only 3 of them.
I can do that.
Also, that's a great way for the game to say, oh, let's not bring up the fact that Sawa-sensei is gone in upcoming school activities. Alright, where the hell's the nurse's office? Oh, it's right there. Oh, it's next to the cafeteria. I see. Alright, let's go see if we can have a chat with the nurse. Nurse's office is this one. I guess she's not home. Damn it, I wanted that item.
Enter. Thank you for coming.
Sure. No problem.
Have a seat, if you would. In that detective's report, Sawa-sensei was... Well, it said you were the one who found her body.
That's right.
You had been concerned for Sawa-sensei's safety before the incident. You're able to see things I can't. You have something of a gift for that, Yagami-san.
I wish I could agree with that. But I'm overlooking details. I'm letting too much slip away. And quite frankly, there's still a lot that I haven't figured out yet either.
Like what? May I have an example?
There's this local handyman. Kawana is the name he goes by in the city. Right before it happened, I ran into him in front of Sawa-sensei's apartment. There's no way it was a coincidence.
So, you think he could be the culprit?
Actually, I don't think so. Not really. That said, Kawana has something to do with all this. Sawa-sensei may have gotten caught up in his mess. In fact, Kawana is just an alias he uses, and he's being hunted by these thugs from Kamurocho. They're a gang called RK, and it's weird, but they've been looking for this punk named Kawai. And Kawai's connected to it too. Sawa-sensei went to the same school as him 13 years ago.
Wow, these details are flying so far over my head. Your investigation has gone well beyond what I can comprehend, and it's left me in the dust. But I just can't do this anymore. Between my own faculty and the press, I'm being bombarded. I'm afraid it's just too much for me to bear.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But you know what? What's been the hardest part is feeling so powerless as all these young people have their lives cut short. Mikushima-kun being discovered.
Amazing how he could have done something about it, but just decided to sweep it under the rug.
And now poor Sawa-sensei's tragedy too. I can't help but feel in my heart that these incidents are related. That somewhere below the surface, all these misfortunes are connected to the same root.
I would have to agree.
Then I suppose it's only a matter of digging down deep enough. Though I couldn't begin to imagine how much soil would have to be turned to uproot it. But one thing, Yagami-san, if you would, could I ask that you continue to keep digging until you get to the bottom? Can you? Sawa-sensei deserves to have her chance at justice. a wonderful teacher like her. Why? She had her whole future to look forward to, the poor woman.
I hope that's where the school stories end.
It's just not right.
I hope the school stories end with the chairman going, "Oh my god, you've done so much for this school. It's time for me to step down.
Make any promises just yet.
Yagami, you're in
Could
charge."
hit a dead end. But no matter what anyone does, no matter who tries to stop me, I'm gonna keep digging.
You're a saint. These past few days have felt like a never-ending nightmare. What a breath of fresh air. And I appreciate the good news.
Of course. I'm glad we could talk, Chairman.
And now...
Can I say Yagami's good at everything that he
class is
does?
going to be my next worry. I'm sure you're well aware that that class has some students with a penchant for causing trouble. I fear that with her gone, we may need to prevent a relapse for those bullies you stopped.
Are you referring to Koda-san then? I understand. While I'm working on campus, I'll keep an eye on them.
I should go check out Class 2-2 before I leave the campus. Alright. But before we do that... let's see if the nurse is in. Maybe she got back from her lunch break. Nope. I guess we're just like mainlining story. Just doing story content for right now. The game's like, hey, we warned you this would happen. Story, 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 story.
Yagami-san, what do you want?
You know, things have been really weird around here ever since you showed up. First, they find Mikoshiba-sensei's body. Now Sawa-sensei winds up getting murdered. You the angel of death or something? Is that it?
I wouldn't blame you for thinking that.
Everyone's so damn gloomy. It sucks. Sawa-sensei was popular with all the boys. But her classes were super easy, and honestly pretty boring. You won't catch me moping around crying about it like all these losers. Ha ha! Hypocrites. You assholes.
It wouldn't make sense to sidetrack by joining an esports
Hey,
competition
we've heard
club
enough
when
out
we're
of
supposed to be devastated by the murder.
Fuck off, you little twerp!
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess it makes sense in the context of what's happening at the moment.
Yagami-san, we're fine. There's a lot we don't understand, so we just feel a bit vulnerable right now. But, well, if you learn more about Sawa-sensei, could you please keep us in the loop too?
Oh please, bitch! What's with this goody two-shoes bullshit?
Fucking chill, Akane. What's your problem?
Like I said before, I'm a detective, and I'm looking into Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. That's why I was talking to Sawa-sensei. It's highly likely she got wrapped up in that case. So make no mistake, I'm going to find the truth about what happened to them both.
Kinda pointless. The internet's already branded Mikoshiba-sensei as the villain in all this. Everyone says he had it coming since he used to be a bully himself.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, if you're interested in hearing my report, just drop me a line. Maybe seeing my work might put things into perspective for you.
Detective my ass. Just get out of my face!
So, about Akane. She was really into Mikoshiba-sensei. They got along great.
Of
chatted
course
all the
she
time.
was.
Then all of a sudden, he just disappeared. She thought they had a connection, but turns out it was only one way. Now, she's always so pissed off. Keeps driving herself over the edge because she can't even reach the brakes. I'm not saying all this because I expect you to forgive us.
The fact that you recognize you did some awful things is a step in the right direction, at least.
I'm sorry, Koda. For everything we did to you.
What a guy. What a hero.
You can't expect her to ever forgive you. If anything, expect that she never will.
I know.
That said, good job apologizing.
Thanks.
You know, it took him being a piece of shit for like the first 6 chapters of the game, but, you know. Leave school. But what about the nurse? Game always wants me to take the elevator and I'm just like, nah, that's too slow. So I will happily run around for like half the building just so that I don't have to take the elevator. Ah, you're probably right. Damn. Should probably respect her privacy. I should head back to Yokohama 99 so we can hammer out our strategy. Any side content to take care of? No. What if I go back into the school? Alright, one last check. Now that I've left the school, one last check. See if she's available. She is not. I don't think she exists. I think she lied to me. I think she didn't actually want me to give her give me her number, so she gave me a fake name and a fake number and a fake job. I helped her with her stalker problem, and she was just like, nah. But she was scared, too scared to tell me to my face, so... I was going to take the taxi, but I'm kind of on the hunt for squirrels. Why would you go... Why would you move backwards? Squirrel, squirrel, squirrel. Where are all the squirrels? I wish you could rotate the camera. Car was nowhere near me. I wish you could rotate the camera while you were on the skateboard. But annoyingly, rotating the camera also like moves Yagami for whatever reason.
Hey, welcome back, Tak.
Good to see you, Yagami-shi. How'd things go at school?
The chairman told the entire student body about Sawa-sensei at an assembly. Everyone's pretty shaken up.
Yeah. I can't even imagine.
Alright,
Look
cat.
who it is.
Give me something good. I think this is Pepper.
Who's a good boy?
A rebar belt. What's that even do? How much SP do I have right now? 106k. I still want this exalted roller. I don't know where to get unofficial VR strategy guide 2021 true. Here we go. Oh, it's in Camarocho. Oh, interesting. It's a... Okay. It's a Camarocho skill book. Keep hold of that. Because that's the skill I actually want.
We've been waiting for you.
Might make
Yagamishi.
VR a little bit
Let's plan our
easier.
next moves. Are you ready?
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
While in a meeting yesterday, Sawa-sensei received a call that her apartment was broken into, prompting her to go home. Judging from the events that followed, RK must have called her using the apartment manager's name. And that's how they got to Sawa-sensei.
But RK wasn't after Sawa-sensei. They were actually after Kuwana, weren't they?
Yeah, Akutsu and Soma both said so. I think Sawa-sensei was used to lure Kuwana out.
Why would Sawa-sensei be bait to draw out Kuwana? How the hell are those two connected?
That too.
Yeah, he is like that. Look, he's even got a cool gaming chair as well. He must be really good at Valorant.
Right. There's still a lot we don't know. We need to find Kuwana before RK does and get some answers out of him. Kuwana isn't even his real name. Apparently it's Kitakata. RK didn't seem to be familiar with the name Kuwana. Truth is, we don't know anything about Kuwana. All we know is that he's a handyman in Ijincho.
I haven't been able to contact Kawana-san since yesterday, but I left a message asking him to reply.
Where's the office for his handyman business?
He ran his whole operation from a cell phone. Not even his business card lists an address. Oh yeah, Kaito-san. Didn't you call up all the places we went drinking? Did you find out where he lives?
Yep, just found out. Looks like Kuwana lives in some kind of prefab shack off West Central Street. Sounds like pretty shitty conditions for a guy charging up the ass for his time.
Well, if we know that much, we might as well go take a look.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Tsukumo, we'll talk more later.
You never slow down, Yagamishi.
Alright, we're heading to Kawana's house. Okay, we could do that. But can we go to... I like how the game's very much, okay, no side content. But then the game is also... Oh, what's that? You want to go to Camarocho? Oh yeah, sure, no problem. Off you go then. Also, you know, rest in peace, Don Quixote. Crying shame. Oh god, oh god.
Hey, destroying.
There you are.
Ranto, let's go.
Good boy. Good dog. Very good. Good dog.
There we go. Now we can get the exalted roller skill. Excellent. You can also become a walking fumigator. You can get liquid valor. You also get this enlightened eater. But the only skills I'm missing here are these now. But all of these skills have... they're all locked. We maybe just increase health? Maybe we save up to boost attack? Now, let's get some of these. Let's get some of these cheap. Activate EX boost at last health, at low health to prevent dying. Effect ends when a certain amount of health is recovered. Your EX gauge runs out of charge or when EX boost is no longer active. Okay. Handle the heat. Increase the effectiveness of mortal reversal. Okay. Okay, 40k for this. Book of the Ardent. Ravenous Snake. Okay. We are done here. Let's quickly go to the pawn shop. Actually, did I check to see if there's any side cases here? It's not. Sell some stuff. We'll sell this gold plate, these bronze plates, iron plates, paper plates. Need these earrings and stuff. I have 5 play passes. Okay, we should be good. Oh my god, we can finish off. Oh, hell yeah, we can finish off all the school stuff. We can literally go finish off the dance club now. And we can do the robotics club, but the robotics club sucks. We can go finish the boxing gym. Alright, well, I know what we're doing instead of going to Kawana's house tomorrow. And I think what we'll do is we'll also take a taxi to the school just so that I can save at the school so that I remember tomorrow that it's the school stuff that I want to do. Oh, speaking of which, I wonder if the nurse is there. Who knows? We'll figure it out tomorrow. Wait, what chapter am I on? Chapter 8. Okay. Well, on that note, I am going to head off. I will be back tomorrow at 10 AM UK time. I will catch you guys then. Nomad, thank you for the 5 bits. Stanley R, thank you for the follow. And Jack the Game Lord, thank you for the follow as well. I will catch you guys later. I hope you enjoyed the rest of your Tuesday. Have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.